Hello, all, and welcome. This is Dice of Ages. I'm your not so humble game master, TJ. This is C3 CrestVahllen. We are going to. I'm going to do it real fast this time. We're going to go right into the challenges and quizzes for you guys, because I know you guys spent a ton of world inspirations last time. I remember, and that was, I think there were 3 world inspirations spent to try to prevent the amputation of Maeve's hand, but none of them went well. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So I have 2 questions for you. If you guys have challenges, you can do so as well. One question, if you guys remember, what was the organization that Len was asking about that has technically now defunct and Masha has taken over and made a new mission statement for, that you learned about last time?
I do not remember.
Let's see. Did I write that down? I don't know. Oh my god, I just wrote Secret Sect of Undead Hunters, Sect of the Faceless?
That's correct. Or Sect of the Nameless.
Nameless, okay.
Sect of the Nameless. It's close enough, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sect of the Nameless. Yes, that's correct. Go ahead and take a world inspiration.
Woo, go
my
me.
Other question.
Give my arm back.
I have 2 other questions.
No, I got
actually.
faceless as well.
I maybe have misspoke then, because faceless is the people that are in the well continuum. So I very well may have. Well, let me check, because now I have to check my notes. But I believe I was listening to it and I heard faceless well, so that was my fault, which is why I gave it to you.
I mean, if he also put Faceless, it's probably...
Yeah, I probably
stated.
We probably all misspoke.
Only we recorded these things to save them.
All right. It is Sect of the Nameless. I misspoke.
Nameless?
Check
Okay.
my data. Sect of the Nameless. It is what Len was a part of, and that Masha took over is now defunct. So,
Yay.
does anybody remember Lord Ehrenbach's name? Nope.
It wasn't?
Nope.
Nope.
It was like definitely a vampire.
Okay, you know what?
I said he had a Vlad Tepes-style goatee.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
And you kept wanting to do the whole American Gothic Vlad head, the impaler thing on. You kept pushing the Vlad thing. I was like, no, not
No,
his
it
name.
was like they were American Gothic, but
Yeah,
the Aeon.
I remember. I just listened to it.
It was a overtly vampire name. I don't remember what it was.
Yeah, I just wrote Masha a million times. Let's see. Oh, Lord Alberico Ehrenbach?
Arberico, like it was Italian. So
Okay, well,
Arberico. That's correct. You can have another
Alberica.
You can have another world inspiration there.
Very vampire.
Oh, is that one not muted? Ah, okay. Okay, that's fine.
Oh.
You can just keep them both on. It's fine.
Oh, was I not loud enough?
No,
Is it
we had
muted?
muted that microphone, but we fixed it. Don't worry about it. Okay.
Don't worry, I can be much louder.
Okay, goodness.
Okay.
Okay.
What are they selling?
Those are. So I have one more. I believe that was 2 questions, right?
That was 2.
That was
Yep.
2. Okay. My last one is who. Oh, you know what? I don't think I told you this. No. Who is what is the name of the rumor-milled secret child of Lady and Lord? You can't answer
Okay.
now. Sorry. It's because it's replete in the other one. So yeah.
I don't remember that at all.
It's actually just Lynn.
It
was Lynn all along.
I remember I said that that they never had any children, but that Len asked, but he got like a 23 in history, so there was a rumor that they did have a secret child, like a secret adopted child, and what their name was, but they didn't show up in any of the paintings.
I don't remember that.
Nobody remembers? Nope. Their name was Emerus Ehrenbach.
Yeah, still.
Okay, does anybody have any challenges before we move on?
I don't know if this one's fair.
Okay. Does it have to do with me knowing stuff that I wouldn't know?
No.
Okay, then it's fair.
Tumon gave me 3 rules of adventuring.
Oh, fuck.
That's how you know it's good.
At least let me have it.
That was a visceral.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know if it was
Just let me
fair because
find
this
your-
was session 0. I was wondering if you knew what the rules were, or
Did you
even-
write them down?
Oh yeah.
Okay, go ahead, start the clock. Young Triton names Tremont.
Okay, ready?
Yeah.
Go. Dun, 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 dun.
Always.
This was a
carry-
really hard one because
Yeah, it
this
is.
really was session 0.
Always carry multiple socks, more socks than you think you need.
This was underwater.
You
So
know
think-
who Tumon is the descendant of, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Think
the-
fishing rules.
Genevieve Eryaskala. Believe one of
surviving
them
underwater.
was, like, always have your knife,
Always be armed
always be armed,
was rule number 2.
trust no one,
Always be suspicious. was
always be
rule number 1.
suspicious, and
Number 3.
Always bring a towel.
no, it was something like
Never button your vest.
always
It's
have eyes
very-
in the back of your head.
It's
or
very
something.
oceanic. That's minute, but
Okay. What was
there's
that?
always a bigger fish.
There's always a bigger fish, right? Ah, well done. That one was well earned. Go ahead and take that one. Very well earned. I have to write those down now. Hold on a second.
Always be suspicious was always rule number 1, because he found me as I was chasing something into the darkness, thinking that I could handle it, and I couldn't. Always be armed was rule number 2. Rule number 3 is there's always a bigger fish.
Always be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Swimming with the fishes.
Okay. Well, then let's get into the recap so we can do this. Bigger fish. Okay. So, last time you guys went through a portal that the Harrier had given you to go into some of the grand hallways of the Ehrenbach estate. You tried to take off your crown, but you couldn't. Realized it was probably some type of curse. You guys peruse the artwork around the mansion, and you find that the ones that have Lady Masha and Lord Ehrenbach in them. Show that Lady Masha apparently wears the pants and is in a higher position of power, but Lord Ehrenbach is second only to her. But Lord Ehrenbach is not in all of them, where she is in them. But most of them don't have them in there. Anyway, her hybrid sapphire and emerald, shattered together eyes that are what's one of her most prominent features that is so piercing with their cheekbones and strong jaw and heart-shaped face. You remember that they did not have children, but there was a rumor of a child named Emrys who does not appear in any of the paintings. You find a painting of Sarnlu in its heyday with all the estates there, and you take your knife and you carve off a piece of the canvas, take it, roll it up, throw it in your bag, much to the chagrin of pretty much everybody else here.
Light vandalism.
So then you guys go rest in a room. You are ushered by some sort of staff member. You meet Marimar. Marimam. I said Marimar several times.
Mirror Man.
Marimam.
Slur it like
Yes.
Marimam.
Murmur.
Almost like I had to.
Oh yes, it's Moo Moo.
So you
Good old
thoroughly
Moo Moo.
investigate the room, trying to look for listening devices, scrying stuff. Then you are interrupted by Marimam,
Meow
who
meow.
is this image of some type of elf that's kind of catty that lives
Kind
in...
of?
I do my best not to put opinions into recaps as much as possible, but some is just demonstrably true. But it appears to exist and be cursed to exist in all of the mirrors I don't believe you tried any other reflective surfaces, as far as I'm aware of. I
The
think it was
knife.
only did he show up in the knife?
We were cutting in, doing
Oh,
surgery.
right, because it
and
was
he
silver
in
tipped to the
yes,
spear, right? Yeah.
correct.
So apparently it is like
any reflective.
any like proper reflective surface, like. It's a little bit of a line that I have to decide on, but yeah, but it is confined to the limits of the estate, and the curse to exist only in all of these reflections. But also is kind of an information broker and really likes to do blackmail when it comes to that. Bunch of court gossip, all that type of thing. Big court politics, lots of underhandedness. Says, oh, I know something that you should know, but I want information from you, and I could out you and tell you a lot of other things to so many other people right now, unless you give me some information. So eventually, you divulge a ton. Len divulges a ton about his whole history. You learn that the sect of the Nameless was now defunct, but Masha has taken them over and given them a new. Mission statement. You learn that the Lithuanian Confederacy now is also kind of defunct, and the only family of the Elven oligarchy in Sarnlua left is the Ehrenbach family. The Urular family is no more. The Trellius family is no more. The Folant family is no more. So, as far as you are aware and what you've been told, no Urulars are known to exist anymore. You also learned that all of you, except for Bast, are infected with the Ichor. And as you're given like a tester thing, and then you realize as you remember some embraces, hugs, and then touch spells caused this to spread. You do then cut off hands and do some pretty gruesome, brutal surgery with the aid of your dissolving ooze to try to get rid of some things. You work through your head, you're realizing, okay, well, fire thing kills this thing, but it also can't live in a host that's dead, so you want to you could temporarily kill somebody, but then it's going to really, really try to get to a next host super fast, super strong. So it's very, very dangerous to deal with this stuff. But you are able to get all of the stuff out of you. Then you take so Len doesn't have his right hand, and you don't have your
No,
left.
I'm missing my right.
You're listening to right. Len is lifting his left. So
Yes.
you can't draw your bow.
No.
I mean, I guess you can try. Yeah, with your teeth. You know what I'll say is I'll let you draw your
I'm
bow,
going,
but I'll make all of your attacks at disadvantage.
Oh, I would break all of my teeth.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Like-
I'm does that sound fair?
No.
You want?
But neither does not having a hand.
Maeve has swords.
Yeah, you have swords.
Yeah, I know.
I feel like
We could
I don't want.
you're
to
like
use
Hawkeye.
my
I mean,
we
you
could
can.
jury rig a rudimentary hook onto your
Yeah, like right now?
hand.
I mean,
So-
as of
do
now, I'm
something.
still passed out.
Yeah. So because you guys did take a long rest at night, and you
Like,
guys leveled up
your guard, you have,
an arm guard.
an arm guard, you could hook it on the arm guard. I could see a way that you could still, being as
Fire.
experienced you are,
It's possible. I think it's still not the dexterity and muscle memory that you have here. So no matter what it is that you come up.
Oh
you can come
yeah,
up with
no. If
whatever
I
it
try
is.
and use a bow today, I'm
I
going to
s-
be disadvantaged
I think
regardless.
it's gonna have to be. I can't see myself in good conscience doing anything other than that. And even that's kind of somewhat generous. But yeah, I think that'll be fine. So it also means that if you were ever at advantage, it's still a straight roll, which is still pretty good, without having a draw hand. So we'll do that. You guys wake up. You guys don't really know what time it is. You're assuming that it's probably the next day. There is no light that permeates this area. The fire is still going. You guys were comfy. You guys leveled up. You learned some new things. You had done some re-studying of some of your herbs and stuff, and had found
found some herbs that I didn't know were in there.
right, and they are named Boop Boop. One's name's Boop, the other one's named Boop.
Boop boop.
Boop and Boop Boop.
One's boop. One's boop.
Oh.
Some reflection difference there.
Champions Lavender and Old Elvish Rose, if I remember correctly. And probably something that grew in the Feywild that maybe some archfey of note may have slipped into your pocket.
I mean, I did not shut up about going to forage for mushrooms.
That is true.
I can see that.
And they did pull up and unearth quite a few things to help you out with that. So, you guys still have the werewolf stuff. You took another level in Paladin.
Correct.
I do want to talk about that for a second. I don't think we talked about like any dream phases, but I think that during the night as Bast is sleeping, the dream it's not the same. It's not the same at all.
Would this suite have a bathtub, like an ensuite?
Oh, yeah, like a clawfoot bathtub.
I
Absolutely.
totally filled
yeah.
that thing up and slept in the bath.
Oh, for sure. You could easily have just been like, "Excuse me, can you fill up the bathtub?" And they bring a bunch of hot water out, and they there's actually plumbing here. You say, "Hey, can I have this?" And you don't know how shit works up here, and there is actually a pump built into like the wall that's kind of like a spigot, but it's more like a door knocker. It has a mouth, and the water just comes out like a small little fountain, as it would be for like a vanity to wash your face. And you could warm that up with a fire and make a nice. You could do whatever you want with it. Sure, you could sleep in that. I know you want it to be cold and salty.
Yeah.
Sure. You sleep. You don't have that dream where you're in that like tide pool with those two weird like sea lion creatures that appear to be like two different opposing, like inside you there are two wolves type of thing. It's not that type of thing. It's completely different. It's very serene. You find yourself in not a tide pool, but the coral reef that's very familiar from where you grew up. Where your town was in the shallows with the seaweed and the coral, it's not created. It's not like there's no homes here. Nothing's built out of giant seashells and stuff like that. There's no conch shell homes, but you do feel like the warmth of kind of like the Yucatan shallows, Gulf of Mexico type warm bath water, clear as crystal. It's serene, but you also feel that dread in the back of your mind of what it means to be like really close to the drop off where it's just open sea, which is everybody kind of feels that when that comes around, but that is like heavy dread. It almost feels like you are on a tiny island of that shallow. You can't see the beach, you can't see the coast, and all around you is the drop off, a small island of a bastion of safety. A bastion of safety among the inexorable, unending depths and tides. This is very unfamiliar to you, and I'm just going to rush through this, and you take from this what you will, as you kind of just railroad track this dream. You don't get anywhere near the same feeling from your patron, your dream, your blood curse of like the werewolf thing. You don't get the same feeling from that. You still feel them present, but especially when it comes to the overbearing presence of like the patron, about when they came to you and said, "Hey, you're not doing what I told you to do, bad baby," and spanked you and sent you back on your way. You feel like
this is a different aspect of water, kind of thing.
It feels like it's not only a different aspect of water. That was a really good question. I have to give you this now.
Right? Because, I mean, there's...
Sorry, I know it's... Right.
There's the turbulence
you give him
of
this.
the storm.
He's going to have to roll in this. I want you to roll an insight check. This is...
That's the way you...
It's not attached
That's
very
the way
well.
you stuck it out
Sorry.
to the
It's not attached as well as I'd like it to be. You can roll with your new stats if anything changed your new stats. Perfect.
That was not a good roll.
From the side, it looks like a 10.
Did the Tower of Terrazine treat you badly?
Yes, it did.
You got a world inspiration if you want to use it.
I have to.
Oh, how bad was it?
That's not any better.
That's way better. It's 3 times your last roll.
Would you get 2 before? Now it's 6?
3 and a 9.
Okay, 9's not horrible.
So 14 total.
14 total with your insight. Okay, so there's something off. Something off about this whole thing. You're used to this type of oppressive feeling of, "Ooh, I better do this thing or else."
Mm-hmm.
You don't feel that anymore. It's like the type of feeling of like moving out of your parents' house, so you're no longer akin to their rules. If you're under my roof, you're going to do the thing that I want to do. You don't.
I could
feel
do
that.
whatever I want. Oh, I could do whatever
Yeah,
I want.
but also,
Fuck.
shit, I have to pay bills.
can
It's
fuck my
it's
life
like
up
that
so
feeling,
hard.
and that's where all that depth, kind of your subconscious depth, is coming around because like, oh, I know the one thing my bastion is comfortable, but everything else is like, wow, the unknown is a lot scarier
That
when I don't
first
have
day I
trust.
swam off into the depths.
That's exactly what it feels like. But you feel like now you don't even have direction from on high, which feels weird. Like you feel an absence. You also feel an absence, like that was like whatever was there before didn't feel like it belonged. With a 14, that's what you get.
Okay.
I think because due to you taking your paladin levels now too, I think you can decide whatever it is you want to do this thing, but specifically whatever it is you're now calling your power upon doesn't appear to be the same thing you were before. I think it took you doing the whole paladin thing and kind of really getting into where you draw your power for you to realize that something has changed since you went into the future. But it took you getting that, like, you know, getting the paladin level, like re-upping your devotion to something for you to actually make that connection and feel a type of absence. Which is odd because, like, you were still able to use all your powers. So you're getting it from somewhere. Or, you know, someone, it doesn't, like, you're not sure. What does Bastion feel like he has faith in right now? Where is he drawing his faith?
The power of friendship.
No, so
No.
The power of Grayskull.
I still feel like I've been tasked with the cleansing things.
Okay.
And that's still like my main, like, this problem that happens on land is going to affect my home. So I need to stop it before it gets there. It's more of a
Altruism?
I need to protect things.
Okay. Defender.
Defender.
Okay.
So
Defender of nature, defender of family,
the
defender of tradition.
thing that I think I'm drawing my inspiration from is like the sea storms. Like when the hurricanes or the cyclones would run through, they would cleanse things, right? They would sort of reset a lot
like
of the
wildfires,
ecosystem.
but for the ocean.
Correct.
Cool. Which is actually a great analogy, because if you don't mind me running with it, because most of the time when there's massive swells and sea storms like that, under the depths, it's the safest place to be.
Right.
Safest place to be, and it's super calm. Some of the calmest when it's down there, when that big stuff is going on, when absolute torrents and tempests are raging.
And that's also probably the best time for the most amount of water to get onto land to wash away the filth, the corruption, the filth. Like,
So are
be
we thinking
filthy.
like Noah's Ark flood? Is that what we're moving with this kind of feel?
like not to that extreme.
Not as
But-
Old Testament fire and brimstone.
Yes. Water, one of the aspects of water is cleansing, right? It washes away corruption. So storms bring rain, which then washes things clean.
He just called us dirty.
I did.
Is it more the idea of the storm, or how you feel about the storm?
the imagery of a storm, I guess.
Okay, cool. Cool. Your imagery of the storm.
Yes.
Okay, cool. So you feel that, and you find very storm in a teacup style, you in this bathtub, as you wake up and like feel a little like a whirlpool that goes down the drain as you have like this image of you waking up as you're getting caught in this cyclone, this underwater like whirlpool cyclone, and you wake up and it's because Len has pulled the plug 'cause he's like, you gotta get up. And there's this kind of like down the drain. The rest of you wake up.
It's weird how often elves sleep in our party. could have sworn that.
We're not supposed
They're
to
not
sleep.
Okay.
You didn't sleep. You tranced.
To my credit,
You did. Sleep.
I am
I'm just saying it.
not much of either. I am like blacked out from pain.
Up until my experience, it was 0, and
Yeah.
now it's.
Sometimes things happen.
You guys also, the elves that you have in your party are weird, very weird. Like they have some weird connections to some really weird stuff. So
Okay. So I wake up and I look at what remains of my hand.
your stump, your bloody
And
stump.
and I put my hand on it. And without quite realizing it, I cast mending.
Okay, cool. You cast mending and some of the torn.
The way that it manifests for me
Oh right.
is a spiritual, a phantom needle and thread effectively starts weaving its way and knits up the broken skin.
Okay, cool. You
I
just wanna,
still
like,
don't have a hand, but I'm not like,
You're redressing it.
it's not a mess. It's basically it. Yeah, I'm basically stitching the skin together.
Yeah, you're making
Like
it
a
so it
like
can
a
be
bag of skin. No.
like a proper healthy stump that won't
Yes.
get infected. The bone and the flesh and the muscle isn't open now. You're closing it up.
Exactly.
Yeah, and I think it makes a lot of sense. You cast mending, some of the and you also know prestidigitation. There's some magic involved in it. Rather than you actually doing it, you use mending and prestidigitation to clean the dressing, stitch everything all together. The stitching kind of fixes itself and cleans itself and rewraps around it.
Watching with some level of astoundedness just that this is happening because mending. I went to bed. I didn't know mending, and now I do.
Oh yeah,
It's almost like there's more words on my player sheet.
I think that's so. I think that's really cool too. I think that if you don't mind, I think like you instinctually be like, ew, blood, lots of gross stuff. This doesn't feel good. Cast prestidigitation, but instinctually, I think you also cast mending at the same time without knowing it, and you realize like, whoa, what's going on here? And Len just over your shoulder like, nice.
That's new. Yeah. Regardless. Oh. Like, on the one hand, literally, I only have the one hand. On the other hand, oh, I got some new spells.
Do you want to like
Some new things I can do.
wrap a bone to it or something? So you're not just stumpy?
Well, what do we have available that we can... Is that your Lynn impression?
I'm doing my best.
Oh my god, okay.
I got antler.
Mally has such a deeper voice than I do.
I got antlers. I got fangs. I think that's about all I got. But
An
I'm out of
antler?
coral.
An antler.
I could
What's the antler from?
have one of my daggers and you could just have stabby hand.
See, I feel like that would cause more trouble than... Although I do like the idea of an antler.
I mean, I'm not the one that carved out a painting yesterday. So, I mean,
I have plans for that.
I would love to know them. But, okay, cool. Yeah. What do you need help with?
Sorry, I can't get over your...
I'm
your
sorry.
impression
Should I
of-
not go as deep? Should I go higher?
No, it's just funny that, like... I don't know. Mally just had such, like, a temperament
Je
to
ne
it.
crois, I know.
Yeah.
I can't do it.
I hand you a piece of antler that
Okay.
I had been sort of roughly shaping into a pendant, but like I hadn't.
It just
finished
it's, like,
that one.
slightly hooked.
Yeah, so that's.
Okay. I hate asking for help. You know this, but I take off the bracer, and how are we going to affix this? I have needle and thread. Could I use mending to also do that on there?
Mending puts things that are the same back.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Len reaches out his hand and puts it on there like, I mean, I could do it. You see his fingers grow to be like little vines that go and like wrap around and try to intertwine and braid around it as he is part plant, right? So he's just growing roots around it.
Oh, that works. I put the bracer on. It has like the bit of antler as like a hook. Well, at least I can attempt to draw my bow now.
I'm proud of you.
Who are you and what have Now,
You asked for help. I mean, whatever. Proud of you.
sorry. Okay.
What do you have?
Damn it. Okay. So. Okay. In our after session, we all need to do our best Lynn imitations.
Oh no!
Anyway.
In the Fae files, no.
Yes, exactly. Anyway, put that off. Okay. So now at least I have some way to draw my bow. That works.
Hook.
Yes.
Oh, so I'm not sure what it is we're going into. I should probably eat before we go.
Well, I've already lost a lot of blood, so it's not going to be me.
The last time you fed on me, you gave me the ichor, so
Well, I think
I'm
we're all
sorry, I
ichor
didn't
free right
know.
now. I hope.
dibs on dib, and also you fed on me last, so someone else draws
Well, I
the
mean,
short
there's no sun in here, so it's gonna be hard.
But he just fed like yesterday though, right?
Yesterday,
Like when we got to
Feed
this
every day,
room,
every
though.
day. I feed every day.
Asked her up.
I mean, I could do it later. I just don't know what's gonna happen, and if
No,
I'm not
I
at
mean-
my
I mean,
best, probably.
I have a pretty.
We don't have to do
grievous-
it. If you want, we could ask. Maybe they have people that I can.
You can take from me.
Yeah, I've got a grievous wound. She's missing a hand.
Does anybody? He does damage, right? When he does that, is
Little
it
bit.
reduction to max hit points?
I thought it was just.
Or is it just like
straight up
2d6
damage.
necrotic
It's
or something
I
like
think
that?
it might be 2d8.
2d8 necrotic. Okay, we'll do that. Where do you want him to put his roots in?
Something easily amputatable. Just in
I was gonna
case.
say going in the collarbone
big toe.
didn't work out so well, so I'll hand him my wrist.
Okay. Yes.
If we're gonna lose hands, we might as well all lose hands.
You sure? Okay.
Has our thing
He's already in your
recharged?
wrist.
Has our thing recharged yet? I thought, was it every day the
What?
tester worked?
Oh yeah, yeah. The infector tester. We have one.
Yeah. Didn't you use it several times?
Nope.
We used it just once.
Used it once.
It only had one charge.
I think.
It recharged, but we didn't. It was.
I don't know if that was once a day or if it was once every
I
couple
don't
of
remember.
days.
I'm sorry, but
Okay.
yeah, I think let's just say it's once a day. Yeah,
Okay.
sure.
Make sure you're not infected first before you bite me.
That's probably smart. Yeah. Okay. And he does the type of epinephrine type of deal, EpiPen deal.
That would really suck if the Mirror Man was lying to us.
Lights up green.
Cool.
Are you sure it's not just green because he's a plant?
Chlorophyll.
Oh crap! Is that a thing?
The chlorophyll is
I
strong
don't
at this point.
know.
Hey,
I don't know what
mirror
this
guy, is that a
is.
thing?
I mean, it affected the Guardians and they were plants, so
Okay.
I don't know that it cares what you are as long as you're alive.
Okay, well, what colors does it do?
It was green or red.
Yeah, what if red just means blood?
As I've said before, green means you're fine, and red means you're not so fine. It has been General Greaves, although he is what he is very good at what he does. It made it work for at least all known species that we are aware of, and as Marsha is a collector, of course, there are quite many here. So,
Okay, I'm just saying it would make more sense that red means your blood is good and green means your blood is like,
A plant.
well, yes, either a plant or fetid or just not.
I agree, but unfortunately, Greaves doesn't have the elf-centric idea that since our elf's blood is red, or at least high elf's blood is red, that it should be red. He has tried to be more of like green means good to go, where red means like, ooh, you should probably hold on there a minute.
You should never see red. Like red should be inside you, not outside you.
Yeah, but if there's green anywhere on you, it's probably a problem.
Well, I'm sorry. Please continue.
I mean, green's natural, right? It's what you see everywhere in the world.
So's red.
Not really. When you see red, that usually means bad things.
Oh, I can tell. We gather and walk in different circles.
There were monks at the temple that would have large discussions like this.
What does color mean?
I didn't
I just
study
said-
with
That's
them.
what it was. I couldn't put my finger on it.
I didn't
Yes.
study with them long.
I thought.
All right. Either way, That means you're good to feed.
Yeah. Okay. So he feeds on you.
Where'd it go?
Gonna use the dice that do the most damage.
What?
Yeah, these are.
Is that a 10?
So it's 10 points of necrotic damage.
That's not really.
10 points.
10 points. They're cool, right? I got them
Yeah,
at a
they
con.
Wait, no, this is 10.
Was it 10?
It's 10.
It's 100. It's an 8. It's a 4.
You spin it and.
This one, I like. You got to just like toss it.
You,
Yeah.
yeah.
However
You,
it
I think you
lands.
just. Yeah, that's true.
Oh, I hate it. That looks very painful.
It is. It's a little.
You just got to do
spiky.
one of these.
Anyways,
The
10
DM
points
just-
of-
10 points of
places you-
necrotic damage. He's all filled up and good to go.
Looks like a Beyblade. You should let it rip.
Cool. So we there is not like right in the tail end of the feeding because it takes just a minute or two, a couple of minutes. You hear a knock at the door, and Len's like, "Oh," and then, like he got caught in a far more compromising position, like quickly kind of rips the roots out. And you're like, "Ah." But he's good. He's like, "Oh, sorry," and he instinctively, like, even though he wasn't eating with his mouth, he instinctively wipes his mouth, even though there's nothing there.
Servants, the door has been knocked upon. Please answer it for me.
As her herald, I will go open the door.
I make a point to say it loud enough that they could hear outside.
Sure. There's a different staff member, for lack of a better term, that shows up. Female half elf.
We being summoned.
There's a pause. There's a pause where like you're aware that making eye contact is not like from staff is like offensive in the way that's like, oh, I shouldn't speak unless I'm spoken to. I shouldn't pull my chin up unless like it's been like that type of thing. It's very oppressive.
That's
type
super
of thing.
degrading.
Super degrading, super oppressive, super wrong. But like there is like a fleeting moment where their chin like does come up and they make that type of only 2/3 opened-eyed, strong eye contact for like what seems like much longer than it actually is. With who answers the door? Is it Bast? With you for a moment before they reassume the position. There was the same kind of feeling you got when you were looking at the painting of Masha with that oppressive look. Is the same thing you got from her in this moment, but like real quick, real fleeting, but not the same color, not the same extravagance, just regular, like kind of like muddy brown.
Presence though was felt.
There was, it was definitely like a piercing glance.
Wait, like Masha is looking through their eyes? Can I insight check that?
Sure, you can inside check that.
I never insight check.
I think
Put it on
you-
my list
Can
of
I
things to
insight
do.
Yeah,
check?
I mean, you're the one they look at. You probably have the best chance of dealing with it.
Put it on my list of things to do more.
16.
16,
17.
17. I think you notice it, and it's a little perplexing. There's a thought. You don't understand the decorum as much as she does. You understand it the least probably of anybody else here. You do find it perplexing, and you do find it being like, whoa. As like
The one from last night was totally meek and like.
it was like there's a veneer, and something came through the mask real quick,
Cracked
and then
it for
put
a
the
moment.
and then put the mask back on. That's what you get. Like that's your instincts. You see this, you get the same type of feeling, but you also like you remember, and you also like understand the horrible decorum that the elves and the oligarchy do. Just because your history, you have to be aware of it. You understand that there's this moment you remember, like, oh wait, wasn't there? You get the same type of feeling of a veneer cracked and shown for a moment, and you remember who's connected with King Anki. You are? Okay. Having dubbed King Anki, remember the conversation of like, oh yeah, isn't there somebody here that's undercover?
Oh, yeah. I was going the other way. I thought that the servant, like, saw Bast was a half-elf, like, recognized Bast as a half-elf and was, like, furious.
Bass is not a half elf. He's a full elf. He's a
Oh, okay.
full sea
Sea
elf.
elf.
Oh, okay. Okay. I was thinking, like,
In fact, nobody's a half elf here. Like
Len.
Lem is a full elf as well.
Okay.
I think.
thought
Is
the
he a
whole
half
point
elf?
was
Lynn
finding
is
that.
I
like.
think he's a half elf.
Is he a half elf?
See, I always thought that he was like a full elf,
He's
but like
a
half-blooded.
bastard. I think you're right. I think he
Orelor.
is a. You're right. He is a half elf. It just his race has changed so many times because of things. But yes, I believe he is. He's because he was a bastard child.
He's full elf, but he was a vampire.
I think his probably like his bloodline of elven lineage is so muddled and up for debate that it's so hard to tell.
At this point, Lynn is like 4 people's worth of halves.
Yeah.
So that's what I thought was that the servant recognized, like, hey, there's somebody else like me here who isn't being treated like less than like human. How did like the flash of rage of like how dare, like this is absolute bullshit. But that's not what's going on.
Yeah, I think that's like your instinct, and then you're like, ooh, drama for a second, and then wait, wasn't there?
Perhaps we should step out in the hall.
You there, door servant. Come into our room.
Yeah, I don't
Perhaps-
think you pick up on any of this, right?
No, I'm just over there.
Perhaps we should discuss the lady's needs.
Len
out-
is like busy making sure his roots are away.
Perhaps we should discuss the lady's needs out in the hallway.
I believe
Whatever
I
keeps
issued
us
an order. However, sure.
Are you coming?
I step into the hall, following their lead.
We close.
I
the,
address the.
we close the door.
Okay. Oh, good point. I address the. Are they younger? Are they just like a servant or?
Maeve, let me handle this. King Anki.
Younger? Are they just like a servant or? Hey, it's me,
You just hear their mouth open like, and they repeat after you.
little parrot.
You whisper that to them.
Yes.
There's a moment where, actually, there's a moment where like their eyes go wide for the slightest a second, and they say, "I'm afraid I'm not sure what you mean. Your presence has been requested. The event has begun, and you are to attend her."
Enlighten us. What is the event?
They look around. Are you wearing the stuff that you found? Are you wearing like the nice stuff that you got from the wardrobe?
Oh, yes.
Yep.
Hey, I'm not going to pass
Like,
up an opportunity to put
all
on
of you
some
wearing,
nice
like-
new clothes.
Nice court attire. Is that what's happening, or is anybody not wearing the nice court attire?
Probably still not.
I'm not.
You're not. Okay.
Insane.
Are you still shirtless,
Yeah. Well,
except for a harness?
No.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
so my leather armor is like
I'm
skin
sorry, I
tight.
can't.
Like think like Olympic swimmer. Like
Yeah, swims like
Yeah, yeah.
wetsuit.
it's made out of shark skin leather, but it's like
Oh yeah. I know what you're talking
It leaves
about.
nothing to the imagination.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm imagining like dude pulls up on a jet ski, like
it's like wetsuit, like
Yeah.
tight.
Pulls up on a jet ski, walks straight to Charlie's.
Okay. So I'm also imagining that Lynn had put on some of it, but like incorrectly, like blazer jacket possibly on backwards. Like
So there's like 3 collars as part of a 3-piece
Yeah.
suit, and he's got all of them popped because he doesn't know not to pop all of them all.
The outer shirt has the ruffles.
Yeah.
On it.
Yeah. Except
yeah, like he has
except
that
the
on.
ruffles are on the inside because he thought it was supposed to cushion.
Oh. Yeah, like made a genuine effort, but like isn't trained in this.
Yeah. probably seen it, but like you're like, does it go on the outside? I'm gonna do what I want. It feels more comfy on the inside. Do a thing. So what? You were still wearing like the ragged rags that Talio threw over you, so that weren't you wearing your monk robes?
Yeah, I guess. I still want to have the robes on, but I don't. Is there like an overcoat? I guess that I could pilfer from the thing. Like I don't want to leave my robes here.
The wardrobe is near nigh endless. Whatever it is you want. You could
Some
find.
sort of overcoat that would look not out of place to be worn over. Like I don't want to take the robes off, but I don't want this to be like a child who puts 15 shirts on.
Cool.
Just
What you
walking
can do,
around.
there is a tailed coat that's just a tad long for you just because of your height. So the tail, like a conductor's coat, that is nice and has like paisley throughout.
Okay.
That's kind
So
of like a deep forest green with like
size
black things. The tail, sorry, well, let me finish. The tail does barely touch the ground and just like kind of skirt along the ground. And there's a spot for like a cravat, like that kind of like button. Almost like what is it called? Like a bow tie. What is it?
Like the puff.
Yeah, the
thingy?
puff,
Yeah.
like smoking
Kind of,
jacket
yeah.
thing, that you could, if you wanted to take some of your like
Ascot.
robes to like roll up and create, if you wanted to do something like that.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure you were still wearing your robes. We had
Yes.
just thrown rags on.
On
over
top,
it.
yeah.
I don't want to leave the robes. The robes remain on my body.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just wondering if you wanted to look like a wretch.
Yes.
Or
Okay, cool.
You
Then
want
I will be wearing the Bugs Bunny tails.
Sure. Yes,
Yes.
that's pretty much what. Yeah.
Over the robe.
Yep.
Loved how Looney Tunes introduced us to classical music. So
Cool.
Bast is doing that. You are always fabulous. Len is the one that's wearing the chameleon suit, right?
Yes.
That's all popped and everything. Who's got the silk gloves on? Spider
Oh,
silk gloves on?
shit.
The portal like hand gloves.
I think I had one of those. I think,
I was stunning fools. I don't have anything on.
yeah.
There were the slippers, the sneaky slippers.
The
Yeah,
slippers of
I think-
infidelity.
The one night stand, the sneaky slippers, one night stand slippers.
Yeah.
The I wasn't here
jacket.
like suit jacket, and the
Mage hand gloves.
I think I had the mage hand gloves.
oh, what's that over there?
Glove.
Mage hand gloves.
I'll have the infidelity slippers.
You have the infidelity slippers. You got it. Perfect. So you've got this whole smoking jacket, like tailed coat with a slipper. All you need is a pipe and your puff and your bun. All you need is a pipe and you are ready to go. Y'all look good.
My lady, let your servants handle this.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
It is beneath you to speak of such things, milady.
You have been compromised. Your hosts have been compromised.
Who is the highest pat? Len does of the 15, doesn't he?
You have
Okay, Len
very little time.
notices that there's a lot of mirrors in this room.
Ah, fuck.
And
No, we went out into the hallway.
I know, but like you're exiting the hallway. There's also like reflective surfaces. in
Damn
the
it, that was the
hallway.
whole point. Of
Like
going down the
there's like,
hallway.
but like Len notices that this is happening and like steps in the way of like the door that's closing as you guys are all exiting. There's nothing else you want from this room, right? Okay, cool. And he closes. It does his best to like interpose himself between like as much of those as possible. And he's doing that whole like, hey, what's going on here? What's going on here? Hey, what are you guys talking about? Like trying to save the friend
Yeah.
from the conversation that they're like being awkward with somebody they don't know. This individual moves like lightning. As soon as like Len does that move, this individual moves like this female half elf moves like lightning. And there is there's no hand signals. There's no materials, no components pulled out. There's just a flash from the pupils of the eyes as they dart around the room, looking at all the reflective surfaces. And you see like Marimam in like all of these reflective surfaces being like, and at once he just goes like, Zing! And there's like a sheen on all of them as it goes ching ching ching, and they all freeze, and like they turn into kind of like the like static when you had the old VCR and you pressed pause and it always had those 2 lines of static that sat on the television while it kept that one frame. All of the reflective surfaces have that, and you saw her eyes like flash as she. If you guys want to roll an Arcana check on it, this was obvious magic. If you guys want to roll Arcana on this, you can. Let me roll
Not
too.
proficient, but maybe.
You've witnessed a lot of magic. Though.
17. 18
17?
minus 1.
Unnatural 20.
A natural 20.
Unnatural. But yes.
Dirty 20. Okay,
Yes.
cool.
A supernatural
Yeah,
20.
okay. You recognize that this is definitely some magic. You recognize that this is. You've heard of things that when people can do magic without doing anything with their hands, everything. It is a type of bloodline type of magic. It's
Something
something
they
that's
stop time.
it's a type of thing that is you're born with this type of magic to be able to actually change magic, to be able to do what it is you want to do. It's an instinct. It's not everybody can do this. They are somebody. This person apparently has some sort of innate connection with magic where they can change it, move it around, break the rules, bend the rules a little bit. You're familiar with this, in such that. You are very familiar. What just happened? That's a sorcerer. Somebody just cast subtle spell. Like somebody just made it so that they didn't have to do any type of components or show anything at all. And that's very common in your family. Your family of the Oriolors was known to have sorcerer origins and a lot of ranger origins, like big with that stuff. They honed the Gattaca bloodline like Kwisatz Haderach, Bene Gesserit style to make sure that they would always come up with like very powerful those types of people. So you're very familiar with sorcerer. This
Interesting.
person has some sort of innate connection with magic to the point where they can bend and break the rules. You did notice the type of magic that they casted is not something that you recognize. It's almost like like paralyzing things like hold person and stuff like that, but you've never seen it done on objects and inanimate seas. Like it did just kind of like stop time in these spots, but it appears to be but very minor. And this is all happening in like bullet time as your brain is like racing to come to these conclusions.
If I am to address you, what is your name and title?
I'm pleased to meet you.
We've already
imperative.
met.
We don't
I'm
have much
pleased to
time.
meet you.
We don't have much time. The other me's are in peril. There is something that you're supposed to do, but I can't tell you about it. You're gonna need this. I only have 7 seconds left. And they hand you a melon baller and a bottle of what looks like holy water.
I hand them.
What do we do with them?
If I tell you, then it...
Hold this
We're
for
out of
me.
time.
I hand them to.
You just gestured at both of us.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to think who I want to give it to. Actually, I hand it to Osfer.
Okay.
Yeah.
Melon baller and a vial of holy water.
Put it away. We're out of time. Do you stash it? Yep. Cool. And then there's and it's restarts.
Say a bottle or a vial? Like how much are
it
we
doesn't
talking?
matter. Like one use of it. Yeah. Like
Okay, so a vial, not
Yeah,
like,
like
a
a vial,
2-liter
like-
jug.
no. Like
Just
it's just the vial is more like spherical than it is elongated. So it's just something that fits nicely in your
You just
hand.
start going
It's
out like,
very
"Woo,
yeah,
holy water!"
I'm just trying to get a grasp of how much.
the
one use
quantity.
of holy water.
So 1 liter bottle of holy water.
Yeah, yes. You could coat a weapon in it or toss it to splash it, that type of thing. And they like immediately reassume the position they were in. If you'll follow me, and they just start walking.
All right. Follow along.
Eventually, unless there's anything else you guys wanted to do, you follow this individual until you reach what looks like you were. I'm not sure what you guys were expecting But there may be part of you, perhaps, you tell me, if that may have been expecting some kind of like grand kind of like double doors that kind of opened and like this whole throne room type
Okay,
of
the
feel.
last time that I encountered Lady Marsha Ehrenbach, and also the other one, it was a grand ball performance situation. Everyone dressed to the nines,
The masquerade.
tapestries hanging off over every wall, over the banisters,
Are you
grand
talking to them about
staircase.
this?
Yes.
Cool.
Grand staircase as we're walking. It was,
I guess before we get there,
we are in for a treat. They put on they do know how to show someone a good time.
They make an impression.
Yes.
before we get there, I'd like to create a new save file.
Okay, you want a quick save? You got it. Yeah, sure. You can attempt to do so if you want.
Yeah, as we walk up, we notice there's a save point right
do
on
it
the
for store
outside.
point.
There's like a potion refill. You're like,
yeah,
oh
there's
no.
way too many resources for me right
There's
here.
4 clay pots lining the door. One of them has a fairy.
We start walking through. Are you sure you would like to continue? Yes.
You start talking about this, and just while you're
Yes.
talking about it, like you feel this-
Describing
In your
how
mind.
flamboyant and amazing and just over the top the balls that they put on were, and trying to like upsell it to them. Like, okay, I know that we're not here for the best things, but we can make the best of this. I don't know if y'all have ever been to a party. This is far more like, brace yourselves.
We used to throw parties back on the farm. They're pretty fun.
I don't think that's the
Harvest
same
comes
kind of party
in,
where-
everybody comes by, you're done with the long day's
Forgive,
work.
forgive me for saying so, but things have been updated since the last time you were at the
Updated.
Grand
Like they
Masquerade.
got new tapestries.
Perhaps the tastes are a bit more unconventional.
The wine's a little more aged, perhaps. Oh, they have some really excellent wine. They break it out from the deep cellars. Oh, it's so good.
How long do elves age wine for? I imagine quite a
Hundreds of
while.
years, centuries.
We may be in for quite a treat.
I think what she's trying to say is that we're not going to get what we expect out of this when we walk in there.
Well, I don't know about you, but I am expecting nothing but the best. So,
Yeah.
What is the disposition
well, at least in terms of decorum.
of the lord and lady?
Are you asking the
Yes.
individual?
guide.
At the moment, it's perhaps
Told y'all I'm getting over a cough.
indulgent.
Indulgent. Well, that's better than what we expected.
Indulgent. Okay, so she
Yes.
hasn't changed that much.
No.
Just to clarify, indulgent as in she is indulging, or she is likely to indulge others?
Indulgent in the way that everyone there is attempting to have a good time.
Okay.
If that means
Indulging.
Yeah.
indulging, yes.
Yes.
Is there anything you guys want to do? Because like you realize that this walk through the halls, which is kind of winding and moving, like you're no longer in one of those grand wide hallways. You're in side hallways. Is there anything you guys wanted to do before you enter here?
Yes. Yes, there is.
Okay.
I would like to figure out what the heck this invigorating regular blue potion I've been carrying around for a while is. Nope, never mind. I have 0 of those. Jacob.
I have 0.
But I do have the glowing blue fey mushrooms still that I made it from. What are those, and what potion did it make? Now that I'm a little bit more familiar with magical plants.
What potion did it make?
Yeah. I didn't roll high enough when I got it initially to understand what it was.
You might have to give me a little bit more than that because it was a blue potion.
This is what you told me to write down. You said invigorating ? Blue
Invigorate.
potion.
Ah, yes. And who did you give that to, or did you
I
use
traded it for a Bahostropod
it? Right.
from.
He still has the mushroom.
I still have 4 more of the mushrooms I've made. I had 8. I made one of the potions. Didn't have enough time.
So you're trying to do some walkabout alchemy in your head?
just in case I need to eat one of these. It may
Sure.
help,
Um,
now that I'm a little bit more familiar with.
Okay.
magical plants.
let me think here for just a moment.
Like, I think I have advantage on identifying magical plants now. As part of this, did I take a screenshot of that?
I think yes.
Yes, advantage. Yeah. So I guess it would be survival wisdom check.
Go. Yeah. Let's. Well, it's not a survival. This is a.
It just says you are skilled at locating and you have advantage on intelligence and wisdom checks to search for and identify magical plants.
Right. So this would be nature.
Okay. Dang it.
So nature is still an intelligence check, so you still have advantage on it.
Yes, I just have a -1 modifier for nature.
I mean, plants and stuff. That's nature.
That's
Sorry.
that's a 12.
A 12. You think this probably has something to do with some sort of restorative, but not in like a healing way. More like in a either stamina or other fonts of reserves of power that you can call upon. Whether that be your calm meditation that you use to put into others in order to power your own abilities, or magics that your friends call upon, or relief of when you've hit the wall and you keep going and you force yourself past exhaustion. Like, it has something to do along those lines. It's not a healing thing, it's a restorative in a different way. Whether that means mechanically either regaining spell slots, healing somebody from exhaustion, giving somebody a short rest with just a quaff of a potion, giving you key points, something along those types of lines.
The other thing I do is, I guess, retconning this before I puff up the cravat. Underneath, I'm going to take out of my pack finally and put it on the Direwolf Fang dagger that has Darkor's Rune of the Burning Pact, and wear it on my body finally.
And what does that accrue to you?
When I hit things, it does things.
Oh, when you hit things, it does things. You got it.
I have it written down.
Okay, cool.
I actually had to go back.
I just didn't
and
know if it was like a
listen.
protection or something you have to attune to.
No, it is something that I have to wear on my body, though.
Okay.
All right. In
Would you like me
character,
to- Would you like me to read?
Maeve asks, but
In battle, when
Bast,
you want to use it, then you can say it.
do either of you have a writing utensil I can borrow?
I do.
I ask.
You
Okay,
got- you
let
got
me.
pen on
Can
you?
I borrow it?
Yeah,
Sorry,
sure.
is
He
this-
pulls
Okay.
out of his
I
bag
pull
a
out
couple
the
cards.
the piece of the
gosh, for
painting and I
December.
start just writing on the back of it.
Wait a minute. I have a calligraphy.
And
kit.
I-
yes, I do.
Didn't you do blood something on that back of it or something?
No.
Like that? Okay.
No, I haven't.
Okay, you start writing on the back of it.
I write on the back of it, and I hand this to. I hand it to Bast.
All right. What am I doing something with this? Or,
Not right now.
holding on to it.
Yes. If something happens to me, if Lady Masha doesn't let me leave, she's the type to pull something. If you go back, this may be useful.
All right.
Okay. Do you start writing?
Yes.
You realize that the quill has no ink in it. You're like, and Len's like, oh, I don't have.
I prick my finger,
Oh, I have a calligraphy kit.
write in blood.
If you want to do that, you can. But
I
have
think
calligraphy.
she already
I'm-
did the
oh, I'm
blood
already
thing.
writing
Yeah,
it
I
in
think
blood,
she's super
yes.
hyper focused in this moment.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, you do so. As you do so and you finish writing the last of what it is that you're writing, is that something you want to share or you want to save it for later?
It's for later.
Okay, cool, you got it. As you do so, in the perfect timing of you doing so, without looking, no look past from the half-elven woman is handed you, like a small bandage, perfectly sized for your type of wound.
Excellent. All right.
If you can, I recommend closing that wound up before you enter.
That's a good point.
You drop a lay on hands.
Yeah.
1 point's would be enough.
Okay. Yeah.
Do
You see them like
guys want
inhale and exhale, like, well, that's what you see.
As soon as she says that, I'm gonna fire off a little divine sense.
I've still got 2 Behoster seed pods, one with 1 charge and one with 2 charges. Do any of you guys have need of those?
Not at the moment.
Just in case. Or want them on your person for, easy access.
You have. Yeah, I'll take one.
Which one do you want? The one with 1 or 2 charges?
The one with 1 charge.
Okay, you got it.
You come to a door, and it's not like a big, extravagant door. It's just a small door, and you hear coming from behind the door.
Are there any celestial fiends undead within 60 feet of me?
Yes,
Okay.
all 3.
Ooh. Okay.
Well, no, they're behind total cover. Divine Sense doesn't work behind total cover because the door's not open yet. Do you want to wait to pop it until after the door's open?
Yep.
Okay, that makes more sense. You would also know that. You hear.
What? Okay. Interesting. I
Sounds
don't
like a
recall there.
party.
I don't recall there being drummers
Sorry.
last time.
Quick thing for my feet. I
Sure.
need to roll some stuff to know how much plants I have.
Sure, go ahead.
Just
Yeah, you can do
I
that
just need
while
to
we're.
let you
Yeah,
know.
no, you
So
got
it's
it.
not like I have this many plants.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
fine.
you can do that on your own.
Yep.
The door is not opened by them. The privilege is given to you as a please enter at your leisure.
As her herald, should I go first and announce her, or is it not that kind of party?
It's customary for
I don't
you
think
to.
anybody will hear you.
Oh.
Not that kind of party.
Oh, things have changed.
Good luck. And they turn around and move away as they usher you to the door. As you are ushered to the door, you open the door.
Yes.
Okay.
Creak. What is this?
You hear like there's this club of music that's going on throughout. You see these like lights that continue.
It's the future, baby.
It's the future, baby.
This is the scene from the original Blade where you're in the vampire dance club.
Yes.
This isn't right.
Yes.
This goes
And
against all of
there's
our
this
traditions.
kind of like glow of red light, and there's like a bit strobing in checks of like a couple of different like rainbows and lights.
Is there glow in the dark body paint?
You do see the lights are very dim in here to the point where it is dark. That does appear to have some sort of like there is a couple globes up in the wall, like what are they called? The dancing lights. They just appear to be flowing around and moving around that appear to be made out of UV light. And as it moves past some people, you can see
Wait,
like
UV?
tribal and other types of like strange patterns on people as they are like just dancing and getting down with it. You guys enter.
You said UV?
Yes. Like black light type of thing.
Okay.
It appeared to be like, again, magic. So who knows? Like,
Okay.
as, like you, ultraviolet is technically they're doing the same effect that a black light would
Okay.
do. I mean,
Magic future black light, not like.
who knows if it's actually ultraviolet, and like who knows if it's the actual UV thing that does what it is that you think you think you're getting to.
Okay.
But like it is some sort of light that seems to be chemically reactive, at least photonically, with some other type of artistic interpretation over like on people's bodies.
So good.
So you guys enter. We're gonna move to this in a second, but actually, I'll throw up just an idea as to what the kind of the party area looks like right now.
That's not the
Ish.
party area. Those cages aren't for cage dancers.
Not quite. Well, that's exactly what they are, actually. We'll get this up in a second. Let me just make sure I get all my lights proper. Cool.
Unfortunately,
There you go.
Okay.
non-consensual cage dancers.
And we'll move this
The
over.
break in case of emergencies prop.
No, I have that. Len, gave
Oh.
me
He has the
that.
Terrazine grenade.
Oh, yeah, you have the fuck shit up prop, yeah. Ooh, oh, that looks so good.
Oops. Oh, where'd my camera go?
I don't
Oh,
know.
1 second.
We've got the important
My
stuff.
game.
We've got these guys, we've got me, and we've got the minis.
Wait,
The
where
gang's
is
all
that
here.
camera?
Wait,
It's yours, but it's to the. It's when you're
Oh.
standing. It's
Way
over
too high.
here.
Mhm. Yeah, I'm right here.
Yeah.
I just wanted to show you what the map looks like. I don't know why it's not.
So we've
showing
got
okay,
the
so where do we
side
enter?
camera. I don't know why it's doing that.
Where
but
is
we'll fix it.
the...
Yeah, I'll show it to you in a second. Just
No.
give me a moment.
Oh, wait, it was backwards. I
There
fell
we
down.
These are not laser
And we
pointers.
will-
These are strobe lights.
This whole thing just a little bit more this way. So we are. There we go.
Ugh.
Cool.
Skrillex
Yeah.
is chained to the DJ booth.
That's pretty much what's happening.
They've trained
there.
the
I'm gonna
wisps.
put you guys. You guys are all entering. Who's first? I assume it's me.
I will enter first,
Okay,
yes.
Cool. You can pop your divine sense now if you'd like.
Yep. As soon as the doors sort of start to open,
Do you want to do that whole thing where you enter the door and you kind of group up for a moment, blocking the door as you just kind of scope out the club before you're like, oh, where we're gonna go now, that
Yeah,
type of thing?
sure.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
How about... I'll enter, Lynn by my side, and these two kind of flanking both sides of us.
You got it. You guys have been traveling well enough that they can read your body language pretty well. It is quite loud in here. It is not quiet by any stretch of the imagination.
What?
I'm not familiar with this instrument. It's quite off-putting. Also, where is the orchestra? I want to speak
Future
with
noises.
Future noises.
them. Yeah. Where is the orchestra? I wish to speak with them about this noise.
So there are you had mentioned it, and I was going to get to that, but there are cage dancers. There's a cage right here. There's a cage right here where people are doing this. There are a few as you kind of like peruse and look through the lights. There's a stage up here, and there's like people in holding big glaives and gimp masks that are standing like as guards up on top. There's a large cage over here, and there's a large what looks like another like pit cage over here. You don't know whether those are entertainers or not.
Captives.
You have no idea what's going on. There's a lot of people moving throughout this party, like absolutely just like
God.
on MDMA and ecstasy, like kind of feel like they're just really getting into it.
Welcome to the fuck pit.
Well, I guess
I'm
could
thinking more like just party till the end of the world because who gives a shit anymore?
I mean, I'm like,
Can I insight
out of
check
character,
to see
I'm
if
for
these
this.
people in these
Maeve is
cages
horrified.
are-
To see if they're what? I'm sorry.
to get a sense if they're allowed to leave or if they're forced to be in the cages.
Are they cowering? Are they
I'm thinking if they're not,
afraid?
well, yeah, if they're like there against their will but forced to party, you could probably still pick up on it.
oh, because the cages look like jail cells almost.
You can go ahead and roll an insight check if you like. Do you want to head over to there to get a better view, or
Just from where I am right now, I'll see what I can discern.
okay?
I don't want to split the
My
party.
button's not working.
Plus, Maeve hasn't introduced us. That is a 23.
Okay, I'm just gonna move it back to the RP for right now, just because it's not necessary to see the map for this moment.
23.
23.
Do you just like sidle over to the cage and just be like, hey?
Are they
Couple things.
Are they dancing for fun or are they dancing for fear?
Couple things. The two smaller cages that I pointed out before, those appear to be people
Party.
You're not sure if it's pained or whatever them, but they are in there and having their in it. They're dancing like nobody's watching.
Okay.
The ones that are over in these larger carriers, the pit that's near the stage and the pit that's over and the cages over there, don't appear to be having as much of a good time.
Okay.
Some of them are dancing. It doesn't look like they're making eye contact with everybody. It does look less enthusiastic. It looks perhaps forced.
Yep. Okay.
This feels like captive situation, but you're getting different feelings from each person in here. It's like they're along this kind of spectrum of captive, but to different degrees.
Okay.
It's strange. The type of feel as you move through the party a little bit more, and we can move you a little later. This one over here, it looks, there is a door here, but that's near the stage. It looks. I think one of the things you notice, this would be perception. I think one of the things you notice is you do notice one of the fae, like the fairy type of fae. Ooh, you're right. You sat on the wrong thing.
No, I just like put my ankle into something.
That you had fought before when you were defending Quasmal.
Oh.
What's that?
Does not look happy.
What's that bug-eyed motherfucker doing?
As we walk by someone, I would
this-
like to ask them a question.
There's another individual there that looks wounded.
Okay.
Hello there. So, I can't quite tell from here. Is there, an hors d'oeuvres table? Last time there was a champagne fountain. I seem to recall the champagne fountain. I'm just feeling a bit peckish.
It's an hors d'oeuvre.
There's like this androgynous individual that's dressed to the nine very well. It's still like swaying back and forth and slowly comes up to you, eyes only half open, and just puts their hand behind their back and produces what looks like a small capsule, like of crimson that they like hold in their hand, and they go like this.
Disco biscuits.
Did you just stick your tongue out at me? Rude.
And then they take it and they put it on their tongue and they pull out another one.
Is this the drug dealer in the club?
Yes.
I will accept it, and
They look at your hand with disdain.
pantomime.
He wants to feed you
Oh.
whatever he's offering. I think we're good. I appreciate the offer, but
I put out my hand and try to accept it that way.
we're not really here for that.
They like
Maeve, what
put
is that?
the capsule back in their mouth
I don't know.
and close their mouth and pull the capsule away and turn away.
Okay. That's
They
fine.
they look really perturbed.
It was very small. I don't imagine it would provide much nourishment anyway.
What kind of party is that?
Divine Sense.
Mm-hmm.
Fey Fiend no.
It just says whether they're present, right? Does it say their location?
Celestial Fiend Undead.
Oh. You're just gonna light up like a
I know
Christmas
the
tree.
location. So I know you're undead. I know you're celestial. I know you're Fey.
Right. You get an uncountable amount of blips.
Okay.
Almost every individual that you can see here, which there are many, register to you.
Okay.
So much so it's quite overwhelming.
Does it tell you if they're one of or which one they are?
Yeah, I know the type. I
Yeah,
know,
there's just so much. All of your things pop off. I'm not going to go through each person. To
So,
tell
like,
you
if
which
we
one.
encounter
It would
a-
take me too much time.
So, if we deal with a specific person at this point, can you just be like, which one was that?
Yeah, that's actually
Okay.
that's a good point. That's what I was going to say. Is there any person or thing you want to focus on, and then I will tell you what thing you get from
the
it.
people on
On the stage.
the raised.
Okay, on the
area.
raised platform, we'll say here. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's this guy. Whatever. It's fine for right now. The individuals.
Is Masha up there? Do I see her?
I must have bumped this, but that's okay.
No, because now you were talking earlier. Because now I can.
Yeah. That's what I did. Like the combat cams are so you can stand. The role play cams are yeah. I was smart about this. So, haha, look at me, smart about stuff. So you're talking about all these individuals up on the stage here,
Is
correct?
Masha up here?
it does look like there's an individual that looks like Masha, but not like any of the portraits that you've seen before. Remember how I said there was a bunch of different eons of different thing? The style has changed quite a bit now. So none of those are turned to be very outdated.
Okay.
But there does appear someone matching her, skeletal structure and description. I think you do notice the eyes.
Yeah.
The eyes as the hair turns and like there's this kind of sweeping, very, very, very subtle. This is wild going on over here. You're fully like doing he was last in here. Crazy old Maurice. He was in here last night raving.
Raving
with the
mad,
nightsticks.
yes.
You got it. So Maeve is just like really getting into it. So some people like hand out some nightsticks and glow sticks made of like something else, and Maeve just gets full into it.
Yeah, I'm just
with
vibing.
her one hand.
Yeah, I'm just vibing with it. Just
So there's this passing glance, like this sweeping glance. It's very fleeting, but in that moment, makes eye contact with each one of you. But you're not paying attention. Makes eye contact with you. Exactly. Well, I don't think you're looking at something else. I think you're forced to make, as you're looking over in this direction, you're kind of forced to make eye contact because you feel like this pull. You feel this tug as from your periphery. So you're like kind of forced to make eye contact. But there's this it's very quick. It's very this sweet. But it's like in that bullet time, there's this like eye contact, and then it's brushed off.
I'm imagining
you
like,
see the eyes, and it's probably good chance. You sense from her. What did you have?
Undead, fiend, celestial.
You sense all three from her.
Oh.
all right.
I'm imagining
Any
like,
other person? I'll give you another person. Is there any other person you wanted to focus on?
I mean, if there's anybody like sitting next, like
There is one other person that looks of import that appears to be drinking from a chalice that kind of has their hip out. That's over here. That's also up there.
Like in
other
her
than the
booth
two gimp guards.
kind of thing.
yeah.
Like this is the VIP booth. Like,
There's only 4 people on.
I don't care about the gimp guards.
So the other person that has the chalice.
Yeah.
You sense undead.
I mean, you probably should check the gimp guards too because they may be harriers, just in a way that we are not used to seeing them.
I'm assuming, yeah, they just.
Do you want to focus on the gimp guards?
Yeah.
I'd say that would be the last thing you could
Yep,
do.
one of those.
You sense undead and celestial. from
Okay,
both of them.
so yeah, it's one of the same kind of folk, just not in the.
I think it's gimp guards now. I think that's just the word for them.
Sorry, I'm
That's
just
how you
like,
It's gotta
described
be.
them.
Yeah.
Don't they
they're
have,
full,
like-
they're like an executioner
Yeah.
like mask, but it's like tight leather. Like they got the harness on. It's kind of the same vibe with you with like the tight skin and everything, except it's just no
Game
shirt
recognized
harness.
game.
So honestly, if you
Bass
went in there, you're like,
blends in.
you would
I
have
pulled
been
the
you would
zipper.
fat.
I pulled the
right in.
zipper down.
Best has finally met
no,
his real.
Bass just like misinterprets and just like goes up there.
Oh yeah, I know what's
Oh
going on
yeah,
there.
you know, I like this. I match, and you just like,
Oh man.
God, Maeve's like kind of getting into it. Like, okay, you know, this music's growing on me a little bit.
'Kay.
Still a bit noisy in here.
Okay,
With last question,
sure.
with like sort of my elf resistance to charm effects, do I feel any sort of compulsion?
I understand what you mean. You wouldn't, would you?
If these motherfuckers try to make us dance,
Oh,
I know
I'm
exactly
resistant
what
to
to
it.
do.
I'm not
Oh,
immune
you
to
definitely
it.
felt like just her likeness when you were looking at the photos and
Yeah.
you felt that kind of oppressive pressure.
Mm-hmm.
This is something that you felt, you almost feel the compulsion to just kneel when that brief, like, fraction of a second eye contact would happen with you, just because her presence is so powerful. Like, you haven't seen her in person right now. There is, like, this tiny, tiny part of the back of your head that's like, I should worship this person. But then you're like, wait, what the fuck? No, of course I should.
Her very gaze has
It was an intrusive thought
power
at
to
best.
it. Okay, cool. That was it.
Anybody? Are you guys looking for stuff? I think you guys notice as you're looking throughout is that there are 2 individuals here that you recognize. Over by in like the corner, hiding over here. What looks like General Greaves and
Wait,
Tintinabulation.
where are they?
Far.
Over here in
Sorry.
General Greaves and Tintinabulation, you see
There's, like,
both of them.
no
And
graceful way to
Tintinabulation
cough.
appears to be like as
It's
General
like-
Greaves is doing that whole like, leaning up the
Coughing in
corner, like
movies.
I'm the cool guy, that type of thing.
Coughing in real life.
But just
Well, I
like
guess I
also
speak
looking
Klingon.
around. Tintinabulation appears to be doing that whole bodyguard, like doing their best to obscure them as much as possible, and away from the crowd. Yeah, that's you see. What do you guys do? You wouldn't know, would you?
My divine sense.
Okay.
Does it?
You didn't notice them until now, because you were moving through as you were focusing here. I mean,
As
like,
soon as I see them, burn another one.
you're gonna burn another one.
How long does it last?
It's an action. It's a single
Ah.
ping. As soon as I see them, I want to do it
You
again.
want to focus on who? Just Greaves.
Just Greaves.
Just Greaves. You sense undead.
Because she's construct, right?
Yep.
They are construct.
Yep.
Okay.
You sense undead.
All right. Maeve doesn't notice them and kind of makes a beeline for the stage.
Oh yeah, you make a beeline for the stage. Woo.
Wait.
Okay.
Quick question.
Sure.
What's in that back corner right there?
Um,
Is that another
This-
cage or?
this looks to be. You're not quite close enough. Do you guys want to move forward?
If Maeve's beelining, we're sticking
Yeah.
with her as
Yeah,
the
yeah.
whole
Okay.
entourage.
Tintinabulation, could you roll a perception check for me?
Absolutely.
Okay. Maeve's. You guys want to do flying V?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, we will for sure roll
So-
up like Maeve flanked with all the.
Len's like just behind her. No, was it Len?
Yes.
And
You
then
want to lend beside you or behind?
Beside,
Yeah.
actually, since
so then
he's also...
Oscar and I are like flanking
Yeah.
the two of them. So it's like
Well, up to the
Do you wanna
club
be in
with
a
the...
flying V or what? Do you want to be like
Yes.
this or?
Yeah,
Yeah.
flying V, and I'll be behind Bast.
Len and Maeve
What-
in the front, and
what-
then we're
V-
we're the
V-
wings.
If
Party
V is one person in
squad.
front,
Okay.
Two people.
There's 4 of you.
Yes.
This is-
The
V
flying
is like a-
U.
Yeah.
Flying you. Okay.
You get? Does that make more
Maeve
sense?
and Lynn, and then the
Yes.
two of
Maeve
them
and Lynn.
slightly
You
behind.
want to move as a square.
Kinda.
There.
Uh,
Better?
put Bast and I one
Like winged
one more. Yeah.
Like pretend there's a
There you
person.
go.
Yes.
That better?
Yes.
All right. You happy?
No, never.
Squatting up, moving through the
Yeah,
club.
sure. You squadding up.
Children say that,
people
right?
just kind of move
That
out
is
of the
what
way
the-
as you're moving through the dance floor. But there's a lot of people here. A lot of people here. There's also most of the people here, almost all the people here are elves, but there are some other people here as well. Like, there are some
That
other races.
that was a perception check of 9.
A 9.
So
You don't see.
I'm not doing my job well.
You're not. You don't see any of these. Neither does Greaves. Greaves nor Tintinabulation spots. you
She's
guys.
over there popping and doing the robot.
I grab one of the
I don't-
glow sticks.
Your hands going.
I grab some glow sticks from a nearby person. Like I stop for a moment to grab some.
Okay, yeah. If you just you're in the point where
Put them in my hair like hair sticks.
you realize like
Kinda.
many of the people here, they're all used to being doted on. All you have to do is put out your hand and somebody will hand something to you.
All right.
That's
yes.
a useful trick.
Instead of trays with hors d'oeuvres, they got like glow sticks. So like you just reach out and it's there.
I wonder what they taste like. No, Maeve's not that stupid. Actually,
Probably
I think
not
Maeve's
food.
got like the highest into the party.
Yeah.
But also, okay, glow sticks, hair sticks.
You got it.
Oh, these are nice.
Imagining
You said you're making
glow
beeline and you're going
sticks
all the
with,
way.
Like chopsticks through the bun.
I stop about where you put us. I stop to grab some glow sticks. Just
Okay.
if
And then
you
keep
guys
going.
want to roll a perception or something.
What's in that back corner?
And right, you said in the back corner.
Yeah.
As you're moving forward, I think Oscar, from your angle, you'll be able to see. It looks like kind of similar to how this is kind of a pit over here.
Mm-hmm.
There does look to be another kind of pit. Just doesn't have a gate. There's no way in or out except to throw somebody in from the top, like off of the stage into it. Of course, you can't hear me because my microphone's all the way down here.
Oof.
Yeah, it looks like there's no way to get into that unless you're thrown into it. You could possibly climb out, but then you also notice that there appear to be a lining on the side here. What looks like
Spikes.
they're stakes,
Yeah.
large. What appears to be from what you get this immediately because you're used to nature and everything. These are large wooden stakes.
Wooden stakes.
They are large wooden stakes that appear to be fully like embedded into this stone. They also appear to have what looks dried blood on the tips of all of them, and they appear to have that type of like carbon char on the edge of them, as if they were just like hardened in fire to make them look like iron, but they are wooden. So at first glance they would look like wrought iron, but they're not. They are wood.
Are
like
they
palisades.
iron? Are they ironwood?
Impossible to tell from this distance.
Okay.
You would have to examine it
Okay.
much more thoroughly. You have to be a lot closer, and you might have to touch it and like look at it. You do see someone that's in that section over there, that like pit, that does appear to be wearing, to your surprise, the robes of the Order of the Open Hoof.
Oh.
They look extremely tattered, and they doesn't look like they fit that person very well.
So did they capture someone they thought was me?
If the robes don't fit them, it might not be.
Yeah, I'm wondering if like they were searching for the monk, go find him, and like they got the wrong monk, so they dressed someone up as a monk or. Interesting.
Well, I just want to look around while I'm here, see what other fun things they might have. So I want to roll a perception just to scan my surroundings.
You got it. Go ahead.
Okay, 23.
23. So you notice, you also notice Tintinabulation and General Greaves. You notice this other individual that appears to be sipping from a chalice with their hip out, just kind of like enjoying the moment, enjoying being VIP up here. You notice Masha just kind of observing her domain, leaning up against the back of a chair as she reaches behind her to grab a book, and she opens it and reads it very quickly and closes it and puts it back. You see one of the Gimp guards take his glaive and dip it into what looks like a very large cauldron and then stir it for a little bit before they pull it out, and then they shrug, and then just a tongue comes out of the mask and like licks the bottom of the wood of the glaive.
How else are you
Alright.
gonna drink your jungle juice, man?
And you also see what looks like somebody dressed up in a plagues doctor's uniform. That is very like 15 feet away from you. That appears to be walking in your direction.
Okay, I turn to the rest of them and say, okay, so I saw Tin, and do I see Greaves as well, or just Tin?
You see them all, yeah.
Greaves and Tin are over there.
What are they doing?
That guy on
here?
stage is drinking out of a ceremonial chalice, which is strange. Usually that stays locked away with the good silverware. That guy licked his sword, and Masha is up there.
19 performance to start dancing like I fit in here.
Sure. Do you like? Do you mind if I have some creative license with this?
Yeah, go for it.
I think you probably stick your trident into the ground and start like using it like a stripper pole
Okay.
for a little bit. And people are like, yes, go
I mean,
off.
it's like chameleon, like mimic. Like I'm trying to fit
Oh,
into
for sure. Yeah,
this.
no, that's the vibe.
Yeah.
That's for sure the vibe. That's for sure the vibe. You see somebody go like to you that's like dancing in the cage.
That's when the zipper comes down.
You got it. Perfect. So
The future is
Futurist,
agreeing.
wow.
Len's just like, okay, Baz. Len just is doing this thing like,
Yeah, no, I imagine
it's
Lynn
like
does
mini
like
flossing.
no, I imagine that Lynn does like the goth dance, like
Oh yeah.
The only dances Oscar knows are down home country shindigs,
steps.
man. Like, yeah, we can line dance.
Oscar starts sliding just a little bit, just a little Cotton Eye Joe as he's moving.
oh, we are not
I
inconspicuous.
mean, this music isn't exactly
like Doctor's
not
right up in your face.
Cotton Eye Joe.
Almost touches your nose with the nose of their thing, but quickly like sweeps by you, just making like eye
Do not
contact, but
touch
you're
me.
sure.
What?
Moves very quickly past you.
And they just
Roll a dexterity saving throw for me, please.
okay. Good number 17.
17.
Yes.
You instinctually, there's something, your hair kind of stands on end for a moment as you look down and you see there appears to be like some sort of ring on the tip of this individual's finger that appears to have like clawed and sharp, that they were very kind of surreptitiously trying to like reach out and like scratch a part of your body with, and you react and quickly pull back as they move, as they sweep past you and then disappear into the crowd.
Did you try to roofie your drink?
Damn, I wanted to try to, damn.
Did you want to try to do something really quick?
Yes, I wanted to try to use the portal glove thing
To do what?
to take the ring off of the finger
Okay.
as he's walking away and he thinks he's so slick.
Go ahead and roll a sleight of hand check for me.
Yes.
Fuck. Okay.
If you roll badly, you're going to scratch
14.
yourself. 14. So you don't scratch yourself. You do
No,
reach
it's
it.
the long reach.
I understand.
portal
Yeah.
glove.
Yeah. Like your hand just goes through a portal, and,
Oh,
and
it's
your
still your
hand
hand.
just—it's still your
Yeah.
hand.
Yeah.
It's just you like portal gun just your hand, but it can only go 15 feet away. So you can still see your like
Yep.
arm and stuff. So you do so. It's not seen by anybody, but you're not able to grab the
Damn.
thing.
Okay.
Muffled, pass without a trace.
And you realize like you could try to grab it, but you realize that if you try harder than this, they're gonna fully know that you tried, and you're
Yeah.
gonna grab their hand, and it's gonna be something else.
Yeah, that sounds.
I assume you want to avoid that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I only have one hand.
So you like do that, and you're like
I'm rather attached to it.
back. Are you still moving?
Okay. I have been sidetracked because, again, I was heading for the stage, but then we saw Greaves and Tin.
Tintin.
Yes.
The person with the plague doctor's mask comes up to you, looks at you for a moment, then looks at Greaves, and then just bows their head and shakes their head.
Sorry.
And Greaves is next to you, says, "Well, we tried.
Indeed.
Looks like we're gonna have to do Plan B. You ready?"
Anytime. You remember that we did that thing earlier where we're bonded, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I built you.
I know.
Following
I just.
you, so.
Do you have any business with Greaves?
I mean, we told him. We told him all. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
I more just want to know what he's doing here. But
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, too. I thought Greaves was opposed to...
Hey, King Anki, can I talk to Greaves?
Hello. You sure?
Yes.
I guess we didn't need to tell King Anki in the mirror hallway. You could have just told King Anki.
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah.
Len does, yeah. Len, while you're having this conversation, because I'm going to get back to it in a second, because there's something else. Len, while he's doing his goth dance, kind of goth dance up to you, Oscar, and he's like, so, I don't know about you guys, but should we be like worried that the woman that brought us here was turning all like the paintings and the mirrors behind us in the hallway to face the other way?
What?
Yeah, I mean, she was doing that as we entered the club.
Is that a thing that y'all do?
Hiding us from the mirror, man.
I mean, I
Also-
didn't want to be seen by the mirror.
Wait, sorry, I may have misheard that. Masha Ehrenbach turned all the mirrors away?
No, the
Or
servant-
half-elven
servant
woman
turned all
That
the
lead
mirrors.
us here.
like as you were like opening and closing the door, they were
Yeah.
I mean, we didn't want to be seen by them anyway.
Yeah.
The mirrors.
Also, like, what are you gonna do with that melon baller?
I have no idea what this is for.
Okay.
Do you have any ideas?
I mean, are there melons here? I mean, that's
know.
what I usually use it for. I mean, I
Probably
did
has some-
use it to. Look, I had a past where I hunted things, and I used that to get certain parts of things for purposes.
Out of things?
Yeah,
Okay, cool. Just making sure.
you know, like testes, eyeballs, those types of things. Other bits and pieces.
Okay.
Anyway,
The floating light orbs,
yeah.
are those like the Fey blorb? Like the
Oh.
portal orbs
The
that we used
wisps?
The
before?
little
Yeah.
like.
You mentioned that, and you look up. Yeah,
Oh my God, they're just using them as like.
they look to be much smaller though.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, that's fun.
Plan B. Good to know. Good to know.
But yeah, I want to Anki to Greaves if I can.
Yes, right. Channel open. What?
So, General, what's the play here?
Right.
Does he hear the club noise
I'm
in the
glad
background?
that you.
Echoing,
where are you?
Like in the phone when you're in the same room,
I was wondering what.
where there's like a 2-second delay and it just throws off everything.
It's like a bit of reverb.
Yes.
Well, Anki, can you just cut off the background noise? It's a lot. All right. Yeah. You made it. Just be aware of your surroundings, okay? Be ready. I don't know how this is going to go down, and we might only get one shot at this. Honestly, just stay out of the way. If you can. But also, I don't know if you should.
We're all clean.
I wasn't counting on you being here in the moment, so...
What's the melon baller for?
Melon baller? What do you mean?
Never.
What, balling melons?
No, the tool.
The,
The scoop.
a melon baller balls melons. Why, what?
Never mind.
I mean,
Stay out of your way. Understood.
I guess he wouldn't know that Anki gave it to us.
If you remember, Anki can keep things from him.
Yeah.
All right, look, they know we're here.
Understood.
I don't know whose side they're on.
I'll count them as civilians.
We're on the
For
side
now.
of friendship.
Maybe not protect him. Or should I?
Use potential enemy combatant protocol if needed. I
Very well.
can't have them mess this up.
We're all kind of just dancing now.
Oof, this is tense. Like
We got to the
everyone
middle.
has, like a plan B. Everyone's got an ace in the hole.
We just like slowly kind of just like start dancing casually over towards.
there it is. Len just like with the hair in his eyes.
Yeah, we just kind of like casually dance over towards Greaves and Tin.
Is that where you want to lead the group?
Yeah, just
Okay, you guys head over in that direction.
We should
Yeah, maybe we should
stay
say-
out of the way.
Maybe we should say hi to the people that brought us to your group. Like, isn't that what you're supposed to do
That's
when
like,
you
maybe
get to
we
a
should-
party?
Not go that way.
Don't you have to, don't, I mean, the host normally greet. I don't know how y'all.
You're
do
doing
it,
that
but
whole like huddle thing in the club where you're like, maybe we don't go that way.
down on the farm when we go to another party. The hosts greet you because they invited you. Maybe I don't know why they're not doing that, but maybe we
Don't
should go.
we
I-
have business here?
Yeah. Maybe we should go.
yes, but why is Greaves here? And wait, do we remember if Tin like? Do we remember that Tin like wiped the memory, right? Mm-hmm. Okay.
I don't think you were actually there.
Nobody knows.
I will.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think
Nobody
we.
knows.
I don't think we
Nobody
know
knows.
that like Tin wiped their memory. So
Not a single person.
okay.
Okay.
Nobody
So
knows that.
yes. Okay.
Good,
So
good
yeah,
call.
motivation. I think Tin's still like our friend.
Yeah. None of us would know.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I think we should go talk to the Aeon box. Like, it would be rude to show up at the party and not talk to the host, right?
We have a mission that we're here for. I think we need to focus on that.
And you wanted to find out more about whatever orchestras playing this music. I mean, I figured they would.
I mean, maybe. Well, okay. I wanted them to turn it down a little bit, but I'm kind of enjoying this now. It's a little more percussive than I'm used to, but you know, And I do not know why they got rid of the harps and the violinists. Those are my favorite parts, but whatever.
What are you doing?
Oh, I wave at Tin, and then you're right. Yes, we should go at least introduce ourselves.
Don't encourage them.
I was just being friendly, as you programmed me to be.
You're right.
Got him.
I'll fix that next time.
You made me this way. I learned this from you.
Can you not?
Learned it from you, Dad.
Wait, is this Greaves talking to her, or is this
Greaves-
Plague,
Greaves
Plague
talk-
Doctor
Greaves.
talking to her?
Plague Doctor's not there anymore.
Oh,
It's Greaves talking to them. Plague Doctor hasn't said a word.
Ooh, okay.
Where are you going?
Walking towards the stage.
I love Bass. Just what the fuck. Cool. Cool. You guys start just dancing
Not
towards
how
the
we
stage.
dance,
Yes.
Masha, what looks like, seems to move away from the bookcase and like perch herself like on the corner of the table, one leg up.
Okay.
You see like the wisps, like the dancing lights, are kind of changing color and pulsating at the same type of the beat. And you like starting to get the sense like, oh, the music's kind of coming from them, but it's also omnipresent. But they seem to be the cause of like all the light and the party and the music type of thing.
Last time they changed colors, that was not a good thing.
Read from it
Right.
what you will.
Anyway, continue
Experience
walking.
with that is decidedly negative.
Yes.
Cool. How close do you want to get?
Are those stairs or are those like?
there is a staircase here.
Okay, good.
Yeah, it's like right here. It's a steep staircase that goes up. You want to go up the stairs?
As gracefully as I can. Yes.
Are you following them or?
Yep.
we're still flanking her.
Yeah.
Okay,
Lynn
cool.
to my side, and the two of them kind of just like a stare down.
Okay, I think what's happened as you get up to about here, and the rest of you are coming up as well, this one intercepts the rest of the three of you and puts their glaive in front of you.
Oh, even Lynn.
All three, everybody but
Okay.
you.
Can't you tell them that we're with you? Isn't that how this works?
Yes, they are with me. They are my envoy. Please allow them passage.
Retinue?
I say to the Gimp guard.
They don't respond to you at all. Masha does finally meet your gaze, and you feel this, like your heart falls into the depths of your intestines. Your chest goes concave. Your appendix appears to shrivel up into like a raisin. Your bowels almost evacuate themselves. There is this moment of just absolute oppression as she just levels her gaze with her chin up before you. And then you notice that the sound, almost like you're in a shell, appears to become more of like you're outside of the club, and you hear just like the bass bumping, but most of the tinny treble and everything is hidden. It appears you've entered an area where, again, her domain, she gets to decide how loud things are and where they are. And she just speaks to you in a very level voice of, I believe that we have business just between the two of us.
I have been through a lot in the past few weeks, months, however long.
700 and something.
I will do my best. I do my best to try to meet her gaze.
Okay, cool. Why don't you go ahead and roll a wisdom saving throw?
Just question, mechanically speaking, is this anything
14.
about like being frightened, or is this like something else?
It's a. This is a kind of psychological, enhanced by the innate nature of magic and stuff like else. It is definitely if it was somebody that wasn't immune to like fear and frightened and stuff like that, it would be far more difficult. Some people auto fail this. You get to save
14.
because it's so fucking strong. You hold her gaze, but you're lucky if you get 2 seconds out of it before like your eyes start to tear and you have to like look away. You're asking fear because of.
I've got advantage on saves against being frightened.
She doesn't meet your gaze. She's just meeting.
Yeah, just for the future.
Sure.
Just for
Yeah.
that's-
I will.
that's mechanically
No, I
speaking.
don't think mechanically that's going to affect you at all. Like you still have the advantage. That's fine. I'm not going to do that. It's more of like for role play purposes. She has like triple advantage on these types of things, just because one, you're in her domain. Two, she's ungodly powerful, and three, it's Masha Erebach. I mean,
It's like she's so incredibly powerful that it's warping.
yeah. The effect that
Reality
she has
around
that
her.
gravity, that's the other
Just
part.
like
all of it.
passively, her power does things.
Yep, exactly.
I turn to them. I'll do what I can.
Do you look over the grave?
I'll do what I can. I can't have y'all up here. It's her domain. It's her rules.
Do you want us to wait on the steps? What do you want us to do?
You turn to say something, and you just see Maeve's mouth moving.
Cool.
You
Okay. I understand that.
Take a few steps back.
guys take a seat. Where are you guys going?
I'm staying there.
I figure we're going to
just
post
like-
up at the bottom of the stairs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Just like sort of read Glaive Boy until he sort of like relaxes a little bit.
Yeah, that happens as soon as you guys step away.
yeah. So
And they like go back to their position.
a step or two or whatever.
Masha stays at this corner, sitting, and just kind of gestures to you to approach the table.
I start
And,
dancing.
like,
Is that a chair over near her?
There is, but she's not there. She's like.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Leaning like one cheek on the corner of this table, and just kind of like gesturing you to either lean on like a spot right next to her, so you can have a private
Oh,
discussion
yeah,
between the two of you.
Honestly,
type of
that's
feel.
just the best way to
Tete-a-tete.
sit. You just kind of put like one
Tete-a-tete
leg up
of
on the
minds.
Yeah.
table, sort of crossed over the other.
Sure.
So we have business.
There is a lot of stuff on this table. I didn't have all my little tiny dudes, but there's like a banquet on. There's like a stuffed pig. There's like bottles of wine. There's a bunch of stuff. She slides you a bottle of wine that appears to be filled without making eye contact with you. What do you want to start this conversation, or are you waiting for her to?
As much as I like the wine, do you have any tea?
She gestures, and the wisps start to like kind of go disco ball, and like lasers start to show around the area. There is a moment where one of the individual over here with the chalice, just kind of bows her head, turns around, and goes to the barrel over here and grabs what looks like some sort of teapot or something, and starts doing that.
All right. Well, thank you. So,
You look very good for your age.
as do you.
Comes with the territory.
And remind me, this territory is far more limited than you used to have domain over.
Is that meant as a slight?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Well, go ahead and roll a persuasion check for me.
Your domain is
Or intimidation. It's gotta be
diminished
intimidation.
as of late.
Where do you guys want to go?
I'm going to use one of my inspiration points.
Ooh, okay.
That was.
Where do you guys want to
We're just gonna chill at the foot of the stairs.
go? Okay.
Very much within like visual,
You got it.
because we can't hear her, but she might signal to us.
Cool.
Okay, 14.
14. Unfazed.
The first was like a 3.
Yeah,
So.
entirely unfazed. She's just like. It took you long enough to get here. I've been waiting for a very long time.
It hasn't been long at all. Last I saw you was a mere few decades.
It does feel like that, doesn't it?
Sorry.
No,
Magnets.
not feels.
Fucking magnets, how do
It-
they work?
You see. You see.
Yes,
We
I see.
For me and my traveling companions, it has only been, let's see, recently, a week ago, we were in, I don't know what the year was.
1016.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly.
A few weeks ago, we were in 1016, you said? And what is it now?
She said that.
Oh.
Now?
1016. I think what made
It
me
should
Whatever the
be
previous
minus-
time was. I
Eight-
don't offhandedly, like Asri, I don't know what the date.
Should be 1895, somewhere around there.
Yes.
It's 869 years plus 1016
Okay.
is.
769. So 17.
I thought it was 800. 769? 769.
769.
So 785. 787.
Yeah. So it was 1016 for us a week ago.
I know.
You do? How do you know?
She gestures. She lock eyes with somebody that's near one of the far cages over here. She locks eyes with them, and all she does is merely like. It is the most powerful nose scrunch you've ever seen in your life. Like she just does this like thing with her nose, very like almost imperceptive. And this person does a deep bow and pulls a lever near this area, and this whole thing just starts to rumble, and the ground just like gradually, not slowly, but drops out, and you see the people that are in there kind of just go down, and you don't see them anymore.
What area?
Right here.
Oh,
All
okay.
these people just, the ground just drops out.
Oh shit.
Not like drops out like they fall. It just
Oh, but the
goes
walls are
down.
still up?
like an elevator.
Quick question. Perception check. Are any of the prisoners Tlio?
Here,
Yeah.
Ooh, good one.
go ahead. You can roll a perception check.
No, it's not great. 12.
Not that you can see.
Okay.
Now that you can see. Then you see another platform come up, and I don't have a mini for it because someone else has the mini. But you do see some other individuals pop up. There looks to be, I don't have it for, this isn't what is here, but there looks to be Blue Drakesh that's in this area. There also looks to be one of these
That's not nice.
individuals. And, yep. Oh, actually, this is what's here. Where are you? I just saw you. My brain was leaking out of my eyes. My eye holes. I just saw you.
There's so many little guys.
I know there's so many minis. Here, there you are. This. I don't have the Blue Drakesh there, but it's all right. Oh, you know what? I have a non-blue.
But that's not the right color. You're gonna regret that.
Tonight there's gonna be a jailbreak.
This break brought to you by
This whole-
Prince of Ages.
Prince of Ages.
They know what color Drakesh you need and will paint it just to your
mean,
specifications.
did you-
This whole
Did you
futuristic-
print this whole thing, right? Is this one of the prints that you've done?
Yeah,
I mean-
all this stuff is printed.
Oh, the walls are like modular, yeah?
All of this available now.
Yeah.
From your fine retailer.
Blue
Finance
Drakesh.
shop.
Anything else of note in there?
Blue Drakesh does look to have some manacles on them that appear to have runes on them, a collar as well. There is another fairy fae here that looks old, like wrinkled, old, aged, that whose like wings are tattered and it looks like partially clipped. And there's just another individual that's looks to be a dragged, like a haggard individual of a young androgynous. I'd say maybe in like early 20s, forced into a nice, like, I don't want to say wearing a pristine, beautiful ball gown that's doesn't match their expression or their cleanliness as a person. Like, it looks like something that's not their clothes. That's there.
Okay.
And she just, I have my sources, many of them.
That was an impressive trick, but it didn't answer my question.
You need a demonstration.
We need to get back to our time is what we need. I'm not going to mince words with you.
Time. And she starts pacing back and forth. It is an interesting thing. It is not linear. It is not circular. It is not infinite. It is not Mobius. No, it exists as a sphere, perhaps, or some sort of toroid, something to be manipulated but takes many forms. It is not an it. It is living. It is alive. We have only the relationship with it that we force upon ourselves, what we shall have. And she flicks her wrist, and you see poof, a portal. Like, you see the individual, the blue Drakesh, like, oh, and their eyes glow as their hands pull against their chain, and their chest gets pulled up, and there's like a little portal that appears right behind you, Bast, of you, and it looks, you see, like, almost like Dimension Door, you see you dancing on a pole. And then a moment later it closes. It is always there. We always have the capability of doing these types of things, but unfortunately, there are very few who are so in tune with the world to be able to understand it. And she flicks another wrist, and you see Tintinabulation standing over Len, and they Iron Man transform their arm to make this like big whole cyborg like plasma sonic cannon type of thing as they start to like raise it, and then the portal closes. For those that have the right resources, anything is possible. And then you see the blue crash like fall down and faint.
While she's showing the image of Tin, I glance over to the Tin that is here, and what are they doing at that moment?
What are you doing?
Dancing. trying to keep cool.
Boogie Protocol Alpha.
Exactly.
Boogie protocol.
This is the don't be suspicious dance.
Don't be
Suspicious?
Don't be
suspicious. Scanning the room, basically just waiting for,
The go.
General Greaves' sign.
General
Also,
Greaves.
Can you please point out where I am
Yeah,
on the map
you're
again?
right.
I'm sorry.
You're right here.
Okay, thank you.
Greaves is in the corner right here.
Okay.
Okay, so she showed an
bit of a
image
wall
of Tin effectively like about to like gun down.
Arm.
Yeah, doing
Transform.
something to Len.
Standing over Len, almost in like similar to how they protected them from the meteor shower. Like almost like Len was down and they stepped over them to become like
Okay, got it.
and that type of thing.
Oh, yeah. I definitely got the same thing. Like, she's about to shoot Len in the face.
Yeah.
No, like
Yeah.
their face was up and they stepped over, straddled Len, and
Okay, got it. Okay, so you can show me these things. But can you pass through these portals, or are they simply a window in a mirror? Because I know you have some control over mirrors in this.
She looks at you and she takes an apple from the table and she tosses it at you. Do you catch it?
No.
You gonna let it hit you in the face?
I try to swat it. Well, no, I try to swat it away,
Okay.
but I realize I don't have a hand.
You stump it.
I try to swat it away, hitting the apple with the like antler bit that's on the tip.
Okay, I'll say your attention has been sufficiently moved from Masha to the apple.
Yes.
Okay, and you like move a bit, and you see Masha walking out of a portal right near the bookcase, right before you. It makes eye contact with you, and then you look back to where Masha is, and you see her stepping, and you see her 2 seconds of her walking away, then opening a portal,
Okay.
and then stepping into it. So there was a moment where both of them were present at the same time.
Interesting. Okay.
Almost like she went into the future a couple seconds.
Well, that is...
I don't think it's almost like.
I'll accept that as proof. So, how far are you able to reach with these portals?
You tell me.
Well,
It was, after all, with your help.
fuck. Okay. I know where this is going and I hate it. Okay.
You see the
Okay. So,
just turns her head for a moment and just adjusts her shoulders, and the floor drops down again.
so, am I correct in assuming that you can generate a portal at a point in time where a point in time in space where you were located?
The bug people, wings all fucked up.
In terms of time.
It's fascinating. Are you familiar with the phenomena of when you are able to imagine your younger self, but you hoped that it had the same knowledge, your younger self had the same knowledge that you do now? And then you wonder how you could ever be so idiotic, so stupid, so unimaginative. How could you ever have that capacity? How could you do the thing? How could you have that embarrassment of that moment? There is something within all of us.
I glance at Lynn's ear, the notch taken out of it. Yes. I know exactly what you're referring to. I know that feeling very well.
She locks gaze with you before you have to break it for a moment, and you feel something entering your mind. You feel like an oppressive, like roll wisdom saving throw.
13.
You feel somebody like reading your memories, like going through your head like a book, like an encyclopedia, like super fast. Very like Johnny Five, like how they read books from Short Circuit, and you see her open up a small portal, and there's an arrow that comes through it, and she grabs it, and it's got blood on the tip of it. Thank you. This is exactly what I needed. And
I
she
look
licks
through
blood off
the
arrow.
portal, and what do I see on the other side of the portal? In the brief second it's
The
open.
portal's about this big.
Yes. Is it just like blue sky, green, like?
Does Len still have a cut in his ear?
You see the image of the back of a bloody ear
Okay.
and dark hair
Okay.
before it closes.
Here's another question then. Could you have grabbed it before it hit his ear?
It's no longer Len's blood.
I never did,
Not the same Len.
so I never will, because I haven't yet.
So what you're saying is that you cannot change events as they occurred.
To explain it to the past, like, oh, child, a baby unable to understand the difference between nuance and control.
You see, our goal here is to find a way to change the events that have happened that led up to this point.
Perhaps an analogy. And you see the floor raised yet again. In this, it appears to be two individuals. One appears to be another person that looks to be their persona does not fit what they're wearing. And they look terrified. Like this appears like a wretch that's dressed up like a pig in makeup and that type of thing, like that type of feel of what's going on. Someone was wretched and was cleaned and put into a very nice ball gown, and they're like extremely uncomfortable with what's going on. They look terrified as they're like pressed up against the the bars and like shaking them, and they're saying like, please, please. As you see, there's like a hunched over figure in the other corner that appears to just violently move, dressed in also like torn, ragged, very nice clothes. And there's like this slow movement of this like kind of skeletal wing that kind of pops out, but it's all like pieces of it are missing. Not the fabric. It's like it's skeletal. Like there's no stuff between it, but like appendages are missing off of it almost. So it's only the large appendage that actually comes out. That one bone, and not all of the extending bones that would have like claws at the end of it if it was a bat wing. None of those extra bits. Just this one long bone that kind of pops out. And you see there's probably another one that tries to, but there's only like this bit of a femur that kind of pops out of if a wing bone had a femur, that kind of pops out of the back. And you see this like head raise, and there's just this massive crease, chasms of flesh, like gray matter, like looking at the top view of a brain, but it is somebody's face that is missing this nose. Almost looks like musculature, as though the skin has been flayed off. Massive teeth, 2 large fangs that perforate the bottom lip of this individual, so much so that it has been split into 3 pieces. Large, almost pointed head, big ears that kind of like appears to be feral in a type of way.
What,
An analogy.
does the rest of the party react to the change?
The rest of the party is like,
prisoners?
and they start clapping and getting ready for the show.
What does the lady look like? Or you said the one in the
She
dress?
looks like she's about in her early 30s. Looks to be half elven. Quite androgynous. It's hard to tell if she's a woman or not, but she's dressed up in feminine attire. Probably not by choice.
Okay.
They look terrified. They appear to be half elven in origin. Kind of like a lighter cream skin.
Okay.
Anything specific you were trying to glean?
If I recognize the person.
Ooh. Why don't you go ahead and roll either a history or an insight check? I will
insight.
give you advantage on this, but it's very hard.
You would? But
I
it's
will.
very hard?
I will
Okay.
give you advantage on it, but it is
but
very,
the DC is very hard.
The
I thought you
DC
were
is
like, it would be
very
hard for
hard.
me to give you advantage.
Yeah.
Neither of those are great. That's a 12.
12. You don't know. But they look in danger.
Yeah. I think I know what's going on.
Greaves looks at you and says, and just kind of nods.
Looks at
And
me?
like grabs your arm and just presses a couple buttons on it as your what it's called daylight protocol has been unlocked.
Oh yeah. Oh wait, he can't. He would be in danger too.
Probably why he put a lock on it.
Time to bring out the real party lights.
Heyo.
You let me know when you want to interrupt and what you want to do. Entirely up to you.
She's just
Lady,
flexing on me.
what is it that you are trying to prove with this?
Tut. It's not good to interrupt the professor when when they are trying to teach you a lesson. As I said, an analogy. We know that the predator will eventually subdue the prey. The prey will eventually succumb to the predator. It's his way of life. Sometimes the prey is missed, but it does not mean that eventually they do not fall prey to a different type of thing, whether it be death, time, it does not matter. This is the way of things. As such is time. There are inevitabilities. It is important to know what they are.
Some would say that death is an inevitability. And
Some
yet,
would say.
I gesture at the creature in the cage. And yet it seems that that may not be the case. Inevitabilities aren't always inevitable.
Inevitabilities don't apply to all of us, especially not family. So,
Okay.
you wish to go back where you came from? First, you must go to where you never were.
I'm there now.
Are you? And these two individuals that are dancing here are elevator go down. It's not an elevator. They just the floor just drops out and they just fall.
Oh.
There is a moment where the elevator kind of comes back up, and there are two other individuals that look very similar to the blue Drakash from earlier, but they're not Drakash. They are other things. One looks to be like a female human, another looks to be a male elf, but like same face, if that was on a humanoid. When you have perused everything that the universe has to offer, you know just how limitless copies of the same thing are, and how powerful you can be if you collect them all in one place.
Wait, are you saying that the people in the cages now and the ones that the entities that just fell are the same but different? I'm not quite sure I follow.
I know you don't, sweetie.
So, are they the same person? Wait, are there... I guess what I'm getting at is, are there multiple of me?
She
Of
flips her-
Bast, of Osfer.
As you
of-
say that, she flips her wrist, and you see an arrow hit the ground into the stone that comes through a portal that some civilian falls through. You see through the portal you with your bow back. This looks to be one of the civilians that was hurt by you in the battle in Quasmont that disappeared, that you don't know what happened to them as they fallen right at the feet below you. They cannot exist. Things would tear apart, unravel. And you made it happen. So, and she tosses a rapier to you. Fix your mistake. And this person looks up at you.
It's the worst.
Or I will.
Okay. I fixed my mistake. And this is the person I shot with an arrow? And they're still alive?
One of the many.
Okay. I didn't shoot that many people. Okay, anyway.
If you have to qualify exactly how many people you shot.
You guys see all this happening, by the way. Both of you are very
Yeah, we don't
without
hear
sound, this
this,
looks
yeah.
very hostile. What's happening here. Maeve also looks, she's given a sword and she looks at this person that's pleading with her eyes of Maeve is in this position of possibly stabbing somebody, a civilian. That's the kind of vibe. Just from visual, that's kind of what you're getting here.
You want me to fix my mistake? That's okay. I kneel down next to the person, set the rapier aside. I apologize. And I do my best to try and treat the wound.
Heyo.
Disappointing, but so very predictable. There's a reason why I keep so many on call, as it was. And she just clenches her fist, and both of the individuals within the cages here go again, and you see there's a portal that happens at this person's midsection as you're treating their wounds that just splits them in two horizontally.
Like a lightsaber.
That is too much bloodshed for today. And just walk up.
You
You should really get out more. daylight.
You got it.
I did what
You just say you should really get out more, and you like so your daylight actually comes from
Totally
your
the
cannon. So
correct
rather than
humor.
it coming from like above, it just comes right from your cannon, so you can direct it like a flashlight.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I did what
Like
you
the
said.
sunbeam?
I had done what you said. Why did you do this?
You see, like this person's
As it's-
intestines are like falling out of their body as it like dying right in front of you as they're like reaching for you and like
How?
just dying and like dead in seconds.
As
As that's happening,
Tin does.
as you're like on your knees with this happening, you have to learn. And then like there's the spidey sense thing because for obvious reasons, where you say what you say and you pull out that you are like right next to Tintin as Tintin comes up and says you should get out more. What are you guys doing?
I mean, are we in the line of fire?
No, but you're like right next to it. If Tintin's like right here, and Bast, Len, and Oscar are all right there.
Fuck, we can't ask her to take
Can
us.
my trident reach Maeve?
No. Are you reacting? Like, are you waiting, or are you becoming active? Is my question.
I mean,
Probably try to duck and roll out of the way.
Yeah.
Someone's leveling like a weapon in my vicinity.
So here's what's happening all at the same time. This individual over here, the feral, what looks like kind of fleshy, cavernous, like vampire type feel of individual over here is leaping in the air to devour this individual that's in the cage. Tintinabulation has leveled their cannon, daylight cannon, as it starts to glow and become white light that is almost about to blast forward. The individual that has been just cut in half by portals is bleeding out on the floor as Maeve is like trying to put the intestines back in, like just like in this horrid view.
No, I'm not trying.
What are you trying to do?
I just like take their hand and I'm just like,
You're trying to comfort them. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. As like this distraught.
there's not
kind of-
anything you can do about this. They
Yeah.
are eviscerated.
Yeah. There's just like this distraught moment. You're just trying to comfort them in their last seconds. And this is all like in bullet time. A bunch of stuff is happening at the same time. Do you guys want to wait and see what happens, or do you want to engage?
I mean, I'm gonna probably. I mean, I'll like duck and roll out of the way, but I'm not like start to, shoot some folks.
Okay. What about you, Best?
same.
Okay.
As of right now, Tintin is not in our party. This is not. I'm not shooting up the club here. Someone else is doing that.
I don't think Len is going to let what he just saw witness happen, and he's going to try to run to you.
Yeah.
I think Len's going to try to come to your aid. I think that's exactly what Len would do, and that kind of sets things off in like a type of, well, a lot of stuff is happening at the same time, so I didn't want everybody to roll for initiative. As we get to what's happening here.
Greaves gets a +5
Yes.
to initiative.
Yes, he does.
On
Yes, he
top
does.
of, yeah.
Greaves is...
It was 14, and then rolled over to 6.
back.
Can I
If-
go grab some snacks first?
I think
Yeah, go
actually,
ahead.
Before we
yeah,
get
I
into
think
this.
I'm actually within distance of you all. I still would consider you,
Snacks.
you know, I
Non-hostile?
know, yeah, it's non-hostile. The protocol hasn't been activated where you are hostile, so you guys get a +4 to your initiatives.
You got it.
Oh, so another plus. Okay.
Yeah,
Everyone gets a +4 to initiative. Okay.
and Greaves gets +5.
Masha gets a +15 to initiative because she has an ability called prescience. She knows what's happening before it happens. What do you have? I already rolled for her, so
+4 is a 23.
23. Okay. Let's keep track here.
I got it.
You got it? Okay, great, fantastic. What did you get?
17.
17. I think you get the advantage of the surprise, though. So you're going to be able to take a turn, and then we'll go into initiative.
Yeah,
okay?
because I already declared what my turn was. Though,
I
so
think
it's-
the Masha is immune to the surprise condition, though. So she's still going to be able to. There's going to be a round where it's just you and Masha, and then everybody will also go in initiative. Got it?
Okay, but would you count what I already did as the
Yeah, that's
surprise?
part of
Yeah.
your what you're doing. Yeah, that's just
Okay.
the like you can shoot off what it is that you're going to do, and that's part of your turn. Masha goes before you though, because she sees it coming.
Sure.
With a +4 and another +4, 9.
You got a 1.
I rolled a nat one,
Oh
yeah.
my god!
Oh.
It kind of makes sense though.
I
You're
mean,
not-
I'm over there like,
Yeah, you're destroyed right now.
What'd you get?
Total of 10.
Plus
10.
4.
Nope.
Plus,
Total of 10.
I'm also going to grab snacks.
Wait, is there an extra 4 thrown
yeah,
around there?
Tintin
Oh,
would
then,
give you.
okay,
4.
then 14.
Yeah.
Okay, I was about to say because Maeve got a nat 1, which
Yeah.
makes sense.
What did Len get?
Right. Very bad. Very, very bad. He got a 3 on the die, so I'm guessing his dex is a +4, so I think that's a 7. Yeah.
Okay.
Plus 4.
Yeah. because
So
your dex-
13? No, 11.
3 + 4 is 7. Oh, +4. Right. Yeah.
11?
So 11. Yeah. Yeah, that's correct.
Is Masha before or after me?
Masha got a 36
Jeez Louise.
because she gets a +15 to initiative.
What?
More like a snack one.
Okay, cool.
And she has another initiative. She has a
mean,
+15
if
to
you
initiative
can-
just for the ability, and then she has her initiative bonus.
I mean, if you can see into the future, it would be pretty hard to be caught.
Exactly. She's also immune to the surprise condition. That's pretty much what's happening. But you do see, like, that's one of the things you noticed, I think, is that every time she was, like, calling upon a portal, one of these individuals that looks a lot like that blue Drakesh, which... y'all can roll history. I don't think you're paying attention. You can roll history checks if you like. Len will as well. Oh my god, poor Len.
That's 4.
12.
12. Something really familiar about these people, but you're not sure what. And in fact, they kind of look like the half-elven woman too, but that's something else. There's something more than that, but you don't know what it is. Every time she's like calling upon these portals, these people are like getting, like she's channeling them as a catalyst for this like power. Cool. So first is Masha. She sees what's happening. And she's going to nod at one of the gimp guards that's over here in this spot right here, and use one of.
Does Tintin's attack?
This is like everybody's suffering from the surprise condition except for Masha and Tintin. So they're gonna get to take their turns, and then we start at top of initiative. Make sense?
Yep.
It's just Masha can't be surprised, so she's gonna
no,
be
no,
in that
I'm-
surprise round.
Just
because-
clarifying.
Yeah, but so she sees this coming, and she's gonna nod at one of the gimp guards. Actually, not this one. It's gonna be the other one. It's going to be this one right here, and this one, and there she's going to use one of her abilities, which is called Oppressive Command, and she's just going to go. This dude's just going to stand right in front of her, and intercept.
How are we going to differentiate between these two gimp cards?
Well, one of them is
call
about to be
them-
torn off the map,
We
so
could call them gimp guard top and gimp guard bottom.
we'll see. So the that was just her bonus action. As her action, she's going to
Power bottom.
We need a smash cut of just every time you've said gimp guards.
a supercut. Perfect.
Yeah,
I
that's what I
think.
meant.
Yeah. You have the gloves on, right?
Glove.
Right. The spider silk
Yes.
stuff like that.
Yes.
You see her like pull back her robes, and you see the same gloves on hers, except for more well worn and a little more bloodied. As she reaches out, and a hand goes behind Len and grabs him by like the spine, not by the nape of the neck. Like digs her fingernails into the back of his neck and grabs his spine, and she's gonna try to pull him through the portal. She didn't roll very well. I think so. Here's what's gonna happen. He doesn't only gets like pulled halfway through. Dexterity saving throw. He does well. He shakes it off, and she's not pulled. And she looks, for the first time since you've seen her, slightly perturbed. But you do see her form just kind of swell up a little bit, and that's her turn. Tintin, it's your go.
I said it. So
Laser blast.
almost. We're just the laser cannon is starting to charge up, but that's not what's actually causing the light. It's this portal type thing that's opening up in my chest, and then emanating from it is almost like a little mini nuclear explosion, if you will, kind of effects.
Okay.
With it
Fusion
being just
reactor.
daylight, 60-foot radius of the entire room. So any vampiric folks that might be
Cool.
there are going to be
So,
affected by that.
if I may, with like some sort of creative license, because of how Greaves built you,
Yeah.
if you let it out of your chest, you're only going to get 180. You know you're smarter than this. This thing dislodges from your chest, travels down nanotechno down your arm, and you can just have it float at the edge of your like, and you can just like put it up. So it's like a little orb of daylight that you can just have at the end of your arm. That's very Rayman style, just like at the edge of it, just holding there. And you can just put a bunch of energy into it as you put your core exterior.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
But before I do that, I just pick up Greaves, put him inside me, and in like the mech suit.
He's
type
already
thing.
running. He's already in like a
good.
running leap.
Okay.
He's been prepared for this.
Okay.
He's in a running. Your back is already open. He's in a running leap in the air, going inside of you as you drop Talio out of you, and then Greaves jumps into you, and Talio like completely unawares as to what's going on, really phased, doesn't know what's happening. You do so. So how much damage? Who do I need to roll?
There's no damage. It really is just daylight.
Right. I know how much damage.
Okay.
I was thinking it was sunburst.
But it's the entire, 60 feet radius.
That
I'm in the
is-
center. I think would be the entire,
I think that's the whole map.
yeah.
Yeah, everybody in the room.
Yeah.
I think so. Where's my tape? There you go. 6 feet is a foot.
Yep.
Radius, yeah.
Just barely. It's just the doorway and like this corner over here that's not hit. Cool. Yeah. Not everybody is affected by this, but those that are. You have the stats for this, don't you? What I gave you for.
They're in my other notebook.
That's okay. That's fine.
I don't. I
I think it's. I think I have it. I just have to make sure it's up.
Nope.
Because I know.
I do have it. I put it in a doc.
Vampire rules.
Vampire
20
was-
radiant.
Yeah, you shouldn't know all the other stuff that's going on.
When
So
you start
20
your,
radiant.
When you start your turn in sunlight.
Yeah, we're not gonna do the whole civilian turn because I don't want to waste time
Yeah,
doing
yeah.
that. Everybody just happens because this is the surprise round. So
Yeah.
at the end of it, it's gonna do whatever. Cool. So quite a few of these individuals just start. There's more individuals of this, but these are just representations. Are just
Okay.
Placeholders.
vaporized, entirely vaporized.
have to fight
Several of them are hurt by this. Others are unfazed by this at all. The Gimp Guard that's in front of Masha completely shields her from what's happening here as he pulls a binder ring on his harness, and this like leather bat wing thing pops out to protect her, and you see them like just like take a bunch of and start to smolder and char all over their body. They're still up. They look kind of fucked up, but they're still up. Great. Anything else you do?
I mean, I don't have action economy anymore.
It's
for
concentration, right?
That. No. It
So
is
it's just
not.
there?
It's there for 8 hours.
It's there for 8 hours. Okay. That's the end of the thing.
Yeah.
Technically, that is a round.
Yep.
At the end of your turn, Masha's going to
Masha's
do a legendary action, and she's going to do something called Devour Arcana, and she's going to push the Gimp Guard out of the way as she gets singed a little bit, reach her hand towards the daylight orb, which is your core, but she doesn't like pull the core out. She just pulls the daylight from it, and you see like photons, like a black hole. Light
Is
just
it-
gets sucked into the thing of her
Is
hand.
it an ability or?
It is an ability. It's not a spell.
Damn it.
Yeah. It's Devour Arcana. Actually there.
Does it
You
just
remember a campaign
happen?
where this happened? Before we did this, there are creatures that do this, and she just and sucks it into her hand. You see her hand just like go on fire from what it is that she's devouring. Very Inuyasha, that one dude, wind tunnel, very wind
Yeah.
tunnel style, but for photon black hole style. And she just devours your spell, and there's no more daylight. But she like grabs her hand, like that hurt a lot.
Does it just happen,
It just happens.
or is it an ability? Like,
It's-
does she have to roll to see?
It just happens, but she has to roll to recharge it.
Okay.
There
But
you go.
but she starts the combat with being able to do it once, just like Dragon's Breath, that type of thing.
Just
Okay.
because daylight also gives her disadvantage on certain things.
Correct.
I was just asking.
yeah. It's not a roll for this one, but she did have to waste that on that. Otherwise, this was going to be a problem.
And we got rid of some vampires.
So
It was a
now
good
we're
day.
initiative. Who's going first?
I mean, if she stepped out to do that, she also would have taken the sunlight
She did.
damage?
She took some damage from it. Like she did take the 20 from it. I've got her thing up
Okay.
here. It's a nice big old round number.
Oh, I'm
so
sure.
It's really, so it's
500.
not too far off.
I think she's
in the
first,
three-digit
since
range.
she has a 36 initiative or something
Yeah,
like that.
She is.
Oh, right. She
It's
gets to
back
go
the
twice,
top.
or she gets to go her, then you, then her.
It's back to the top.
Right. So she's gonna roll to see if she recharges her. She does not recharge her
Well,
arcane.
Unless you wanted to do other legendaries in between our surprise.
She can only do it after she did. That was her legendary. Yeah. So she
I
can't.
don't know.
Yeah, I know. And it's okay. That's why I'm telling you. So that was her legendary. She does take her turn. She does then take her hand and dunk it into the vat that's next to her of like crimson liquid as she like pulls it out, and it's like dripping. It's like as a bonus action. And then she picks up the rapier that you dropped. And she's going to attack you 4 times.
Okay.
I don't consider you prone for this.
No. Okay.
That's trash. She hits you twice.
Okay.
Because they were 22 and a 25. The other ones were below.
Yeah.
I'd low. There's no way. There was like a 2 and a 3. There's no way they were going to hit you. She's going to see if she can do this properly. You take 9 damage from the first one.
Okay.
And 11 from the second one, as the tips of your ears are sliced off. She cuts your ears down to like normal human ears, and she goes,
Fuck.
"It's for your own good."
No one who ever says that means that.
I.
Who's next?
Me.
Unless Greaves is high. Because what was his?
Greaves is
He's piloting.
Greaves is
you?
in you.
He's-
Here's the deal. I don't really want to fucking deal with. He can get. That's too much for me.
Okay.
You could just take 2 turns if you want to control him, but you have access to his spells. How about I'll
don't-
take a turn right after you take a turn? How
Okay,
about
that sounds
Does that
good.
sound
All
good?
right, that
And
sounds
then we'll
good, 'cause I
just-
don't-
We'll just be the same person. Yeah. Meaning like they could use all of your abilities, or they could use you as like a familiar to do their spells through you. Does that
Sounds
make sense?
good. Yep.
Cool. All right, Zemdak. The perfect time to come. Oh, Talio's on the fucking map.
Yeah.
Shit. Where are you? I think you're right here.
I think that box. I think I saw them.
Prone, right behind.
What? How did they get there? Did I miss that?
Out of-
In
When-
me.
Tentinabulation's back open to have Zemdak jump
You, like,
or
Iron
Greaves
Man
jump in there.
inside.
Talio fell out.
But yeah, Talia.
I
was
was
originally
probably
inside.
very confused.
Super confused.
I get up on the stage. Can you put me?
You try to. Please roll a wisdom saving throw.
Is this a charm effect?
It is.
Natural 20 plus 5, 25.
Nice. You feel this barrier as you go through, but you push your momentum through it, and something shatters. You realize that you've broken whatever.
So
area
no, I
was
kind of
there.
want to go this corner here.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Like right there.
Yep.
Cool. You got it.
Thunderwave.
Thunderwave. Okay, fun. Are you trying to knock over the vat too?
Yes.
You got it. Awesome. Let's put you here so we can see this. You got it. Let's.
So Gimp and Masha need to make Constitution saves for
You're
me.
right. She gets advantage. I mean, she got a 19 on the die. So that's.
That was upcast as well, but that's more for damage. You don't need.
Gimp got 2-4, so there's no way he's gonna save.
Okay.
I say if you can do over 10 damage, you're gonna knock this thing over. Make sense?
Yep.
You're gonna hit
Nope.
Maeve too.
Nope.
What do you mean?
It's a
no?
15-foot cube.
Yeah, that doesn't occur on you. It's in front of you or
Nope.
over to the side.
It emanates from me.
Thunder Wave isn't centered on you. It's a cube that you put adjacent to you.
Ah,
It's like you're on one side of the
gotcha.
cube.
Yes.
If you hit me, I can take it probably. I don't.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's no way you can direct it.
How much movement do you
was-
have?
If I had gone
If you went over
like,
here, you would not hit me.
to the stair and fired it backwards,
Just cast it where you're at.
You can, yeah, you can.
You don't.
You can you have enough. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. How much movement do you have?
No. Like if I had gotten on the stair here and fired it this direction,
You would have to go here.
to like not hit
Because you're in
me.
the center of the
Yeah,
thing.
that's fine.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah. I still think as you step through, you still shatter it. You have also shattered this shell because she's focusing on other things
Yeah.
for everyone else to pass through freely now. Because it was an insane save.
24 total thunder damage.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah. Cool.
Was that 24 to everyone in that thing?
I did not hit
you.
you.
Not you. You didn't.
I
Oh.
missed you.
All right.
Half if she saved,
Cool.
and any unsecured
Got it.
objects
Fully
go
saved.
flying.
Oh, interesting. So there's a bookcase and all that shit.
You got it. Yes. The bookcase does get hit because it's too far away.
Yeah.
But this does get knocked over and spilled. So there's no more in it anymore. We're going to. I'm going to just do this.
So failed save, 10-foot push. Success save, half damage, no push.
You got it.
And it's a very, very loud boom. So anybody hears it.
You got it. Okay, so who's next then? Unless you want to do anything else. This dude failed though. He's pushed. He's pushed over Masha on the table.
Yeah, he takes the full 24 and gets flung.
Past the table there. You got it.
Tentacle.
Oh, okay, cool. Where are you? Where's that little hand? I don't know where the little hand is.
Ghost head.
Oh, I think I see it. Is that it? No. Is that it? Like right here? see a
Kind
gl-
of.
I see a
Not-
clear
No,
thingy.
not
that's,
the- something
Oh.
similar though.
Okay, I just saw clear.
I have a little thing.
Hey, there's a big hand right there. You can use this
I
one.
have like a little healing spirit we can use.
This hand.
That's big.
Big-
These hands,
yeah.
No,
it's
I
much
know.
smaller than that, so I'll just use this guy. It's fine.
Yeah.
Where do you want it?
Behind Maeve, smacking Masha in the back of the head. Essentially.
Haha, you got it. Cool. Go ahead and roll that.
21 to hit.
21 just hits.
For Lady Masha.
Yep.
9 points of frost damage. And she loses 5 feet of movement.
Okay, cool.
10 feet of movement.
9 points, you said, right? There's no
Yes.
save with that. It's just a hit. You got it.
It's a magic.
This is all magical, right?
correct.
Cool.
Thunder and ice.
You got it. Okay, that's it. Who's next?
Tintin.
Go ahead, Tintin.
All right. So the laser cannon, which kind of morphs into a like an anvil, kind of like a proto anvil, and just start walking towards Lady Masha, and as I do it, kind of tap a button on it, and as a bonus action, basically cause fire to come out of it for preparing for Searing Smite.
You got it.
So, and I try to go up to her and take a couple swings.
Sure, you can absolutely make it to her right up here because Bast has shattered the domain barrier. You can rate it right up in her face.
Awesome. Can I get flanking with Bast at all, or?
Yeah, because your hand doesn't actually occupy the space,
Right.
does it? The
So
tentacle.
you
yeah, you
get
can.
flanking with.
Yeah, you can get
Maeve.
flanking with Maeve. If you
Okay,
want. I just-
awesome.
the tentacles in the same space. It
Right.
doesn't actually occupy the space.
It's ghostly, so yeah,
Yeah.
it's spiritually.
Okay.
You got it.
All right.
It's tentacling.
21.
It's also raving. It's fist pumping as best as a tentacle can.
21 to hit.
21 just hits.
Okay, and then second attack.
Yeah, good thing I bumped
That
the,
hits as well, but it's not a crit. Dang it. That's okay. So I'll just do some calculations here. Give me a second. I'm gonna pump a smite in. I'm gonna pump. Yeah, a couple smites into this too. So
Okay. Yo.
Pretty high AC.
Undead, so you get that extra D8 on top of it as well.
because it's right.
It's well because divine smite. If you do it against an undead creature, you
Right,
get an
right.
extra D8.
Okay.
No, 14. I did that.
Right. Okay. we'll
So
take that.
rather than being 2d8 at first level, it'll
Yeah.
be 3d8, and then however many other d8s you
Right.
have for being, and then it's one more d8 for each level higher than that.
Does that
Right.
count as a polymorph? To give us
yeah, I'll burn a
temporary
second
like hit points
for
for
this.
form. Because it does say
I'll do
polymorph.
1 second and one first level. Get this going. That was with double-handed.
Damn this cough.
Okay, so I think that's all my dice. This feels. Oh no, that's not all the dice. Hold on, 1 second.
Holy
what?
shit! What level are you casting this at? Fourth?
I did second level for one of them, and then first level for
Did you hit with both of them?
yeah, and then the
What is the hit?
So
what is the
4d8
damage
for the
die
first
on
one
this?
plus your weapon damage.
so Searing Smite does
plus searing smite.
is 1d6, so I get just for the first attack.
Bruh,
and then
pallies.
At the
Jesus
start of each of its
Christ.
turns until the spell ends, target makes a con save and gets burned again.
Was
And
like,
it's
I
all
didn't
those
realize in
D8s
Baldur's
because it's
Gate,
undead?
When you play a paladin.
shit.
There's
if you crit,
undead,
you
but
will
it's
smite.
also just
Yeah.
what
So
So I
my
hit someone and just like
Yeah, it's like
deleted.
113
Thing is
damage, and you're like,
plus-
whoa.
yeah.
just like fully deleted an enemy one time. I was like, what happened?
Yeah.
If you do enough, they turn to ash.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
wild. And it's like 3 different numbers that pop up.
Yeah.
Wild.
So I've got 7 d8s, 2 d10s, and a d6 on
Oh
here.
my fucking god.
I'll have Zemdak take your turn while you do math.
Okay, thank you.
He's gonna do the same thing. He's gonna have you hit and divine, but use his spell slot to divine smite at 4th level.
Whoa.
So
Okay,
let's see if he
okay.
hits,
All right.
and I'll let you know.
He gets advantage.
He
Because
does. Thank goodness. This is his first.
and let me just double check if the
Cock. This is his second. He's got one more.
you also get
Tell
resistance.
me about a Zemdak thing he has.
I don't know
He hits his third.
if he's
It's the same
still.
thing as you.
Then he's got sneak attack too.
If he hits, yeah. So he will
Pump
get that.
sneak attack into it?
2d6 on top of all that jazz. So I will do the math.
Yeah, if he's the same.
He hasn't leveled up at all in that time. In 700 years.
He most likely, when Apocalypse happened, put all of his levels into Artificery rather than Rogue,
Right.
because he realized that would be more
Yeah.
Fair enough.
applicable. Okay. He is 48 plus 5
Okay.
5d8 plus 2d6 for his hit.
52.
52.
And you said 5d6.
5d8 plus
5d8.
2d6.
Okay.
Big boy. Big boy numbers.
52.
Why the
Dang.
d6s?
I don't
Just
think
because
it's
of
even.
TJ. Why the
like-
d6s?
Sneak attack.
Ah. rolled
I think
like
I would
crap.
have to crit
Uh,
with like multiple things to get into those numbers. Like
20.
both of my long swords.
5d8 and 2d6. You got 20
I rolled
plus 5.
so 25.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
I rolled
man.
2 1s and 2 2s.
Dang.
Yeah. But still, we did 70 points of damage this.
Yeah, you did.
75 ish.
Okay, as his bonus action, he's going to. You're not hurt, are you?
No.
At his bonus action, he's going to shove one of his items into your receptacle to pull out, and you see coming out of one of your hands is the lightning kopesh, and so you keep doing exactly what you're doing, but if you crit, you can paralyze
Cool. The Viper.
Viper.
the viper kopesh.
Okay.
But this is he's
Modified it.
modified it to the point where it's not poison anymore. It's charged with the key of the monks that have long since been dead.
Gotcha.
So it's like a stunning strike, but it's not it's just a paralyze effect. You
Right.
can't be immune to it.
Cool.
It's almost like he built this thing specifically to fuck her.
It's his Hulkbuster.
Yeah, it's his Hulkbuster pretty much. But he's able to like swap that out as a bonus action for you because you're like a Swiss Army knife, and
Yeah.
he has all of these tools, and he can just give them to you to use.
Awesome.
Cool. You got it.
I think we did enough damage. What do you
You
think?
did a lot.
General
She doesn't look great. Like you dug into her collarbone and sliced down, and it like really messed up her robes. She definitely has this nice kind of Carmilla, long, tight, flowy, red dance club dress thing going on with golden epaulets. It's your turn, I believe.
Okay.
And then Len,
Osfer, Len, Maeve.
and then Maeve.
Got a couple questions. I don't know if I'm going to do this right now, but just because we haven't covered this, when we transform into werewolves,
Yeah.
it says polymorph in the description you sent. Does that give like a second pool of hit points?
For you, no.
Okay.
Because polymorph is just the word that they use. It's not like a spell. A second.
Yeah,
pool of hit
because I know
points.
like when a druid shape changes, that's a whole separate.
No,
pool
it's not that.
of hit
It's just
points.
all of your other stuff that you get. You
Yeah.
don't get a second pool of hit points. It's just that you get all of the other abilities that you get when you're in your full war form. So you become a lot more powerful. You don't get extra hit points.
Mm-hmm.
I believe you get like bonuses to some of your stats. You get extra. You get I think
There's like extra attacks, but turns
Extra
out
attacks.
my weapon attacks are just are better.
they're in addition to whatever you do. Like because you're unarmed, you're. Now I have to remember.
I got
I
it.
remember what I
Yeah.
wrote. I don't remember what I wrote.
So your AC bumps 1 just by
Yeah.
changing, and then you get your bite claw attacks, and you get multi attack,
Yeah.
but you already have extra
Yeah,
attack.
because you're unarmed. If your unarmed strikes are already a higher dice size, those don't go down once you become a werewolf.
2d4 plus your strength would be your.
Yeah, whatever's
Yeah.
the size of the die
I don't
there
know.
for
Yeah.
any of the attacks is going to be the same as your martial art die,
Yeah.
no matter what. So instead of it being 2d4, if yours is like if your attack right now is a d10, it's
Yeah.
2d10
Yeah. Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
because you are a monk. Like it's all unarmed stuff. Like you're literally monk
Yeah.
werewolfing. Which
I was
is
just looking
insane.
because it's like proficiency plus strength to hit, and my other attacks are dex plus proficiency, which is higher than my strength is.
because
for
you
the
are a
same
monk
class.
werewolf. All of your attacks are finesse.
Okay.
So you can do dex or strength.
You get to monk
Yeah,
claw.
that's
instead
literally
of just-
the effect of unarmed. Like all unarmed strikes from you, and all these count as unarmed, become finesse.
Yeah.
That's what you get from monk. So it doesn't not do that to your werewolf form. It also does that to your werewolf form. So any unarmed strikes become your dice and become finesse.
Okay. I don't know if I'm going to do this or not, but just trying to understand the implications.
You do more damage, and you do become more powerful, and you're harder to hit.
Okay.
That's what happens. I mean, and you can still use all your monk stuff,
Okay.
but it's up to you.
As an action, I'm going to use one of the sprigs. Oh, yeah, I just need one. One of the sprigs, my only sprig, of old elvish rose, and coat my weapon with that, and get thorns on my longsword. But that's
Okay, cool.
That's my action.
There's like metal barbs that grow off of your long sword.
Yes.
Cool.
That's my action. I'm gonna run up and try to stun her
Okay.
with my fists.
Okay, cool.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on.
weapon.
You have to action attack to use your bonus action.
I do.
You
Yep.
can't attack if you coat your weapon.
Yep, that is an action. Is
Can you
throwing?
flurry of blows without?
You have to take.
attack?
No, you have to take an attack.
You have to use your action to attack to do anything.
Yeah.
With your bonus action as far
Can
as attack.
can I throw things as a bonus action, or is that an action?
It still counts as. You can throw like an item,
Yes.
but it can't be like your weapon to make a weapon
No.
attack.
It's the vial of holy water.
Yeah, I'll let you do
I'm gonna
that.
throw
Yeah,
it- I'm gonna throw it
I'll
at
let
her.
you roll. Still, potentially, I'll let you roll an attack roll, because it still is like you still have to roll the roll to see how accurate your throw is. Does that make sense?
Okay. What if I run right up next to her and throw it on the ground?
You could do that. Just a lot less will get on her.
Okay.
Don't you get pack tactics when you're a werewolf? Mm-hmm. Yeah. So you have advantage on everything.
No, we don't. Never mind.
You don't?
Nope.
Yeah. I didn't-
Oh wait, you're level 9 yet. I didn't let you know the other level
Yeah, you
stuff,
did.
did I?
There's
You
a
gave
level
us.
10
You gave
thing
us
in
up to
there.
10,
Oh, okay, I gave you level to 10. Okay, cool.
and we're only 8.
Level 10 gets intense.
Yeah, level 10 is like you're
We are immune to a lot of damage.
yeah, you're immune to a lot of damage. Yeah, it's insane. You're
would-
also you're resistant to a lot of shit when you're a werewolf.
Yep.
What do you guys think? Should I throw it at her or throw it on the ground?
Throw it at her, right?
Anything you do is your choice.
Yeah.
Okay,
Made with the passive.
I'm gonna throw the vial of holy water at her.
Okay, cool. Go ahead and roll an attack.
I'm
Plus your
assuming-
dex, plus your proficiency.
Yeah, so that's 18.
18.
Yeah,
It doesn't hit her, but it's kind of like it works like ice knife, where even if it's gonna hit the ground, it'll still part of it is gonna hit her. So she won't just not a direct hit. So she is gonna take 15 points of radiant damage, and she cannot heal this round, which is big. As the splash sprays out and you see it like permeate her robes and soak into it, and you see part of those robes being into singe like they're on fire.
Did the club guests scatter, and this is who's left? Or
The club guests, many of them are it's kind of havoc. It's a bit
Yeah.
of bedlam, but some of them are taking advantage of what's happening and feeding on the people that are panicking.
Because they partially burned, so now they're like, oh,
They're feeding on the non-undead individuals. Some of them are taking advantage of this panic. Right after you is gonna be. Well, I'm sorry. Actually, right after you, because they rolled shit, is gonna be the individual that's jumping and about to hurt the person in the cage.
I don't think I can do anything there. I'm at like the foot of the stairs. I'm just gonna try to get away from any other vampires that are near me.
Okay, cool. This person's feeding on this person. This person's feeding on this person.
I mean, I've got that was action bonus
Talia's
action.
still
I
on the
can't do
ground
anything else.
here. There are 2 individuals in there that I just.
I guess I'll run over to Talia.
Okay.
That's what I'll do.
Here. Cool. Run over to Talio.
Taking all of our possible future selves hostage. Fuck these people.
These individuals are fucked up.
That's my turn.
You got it. Between your turns,
Just
and
don't touch Talia.
the individual that has
shit. Yeah. Fuck.
Talio's still infected.
Yep.
as far as we know.
Why do you think they were inside of Tintinabulation? Because they couldn't touch anybody.
Yep. Oh fuck. Okay.
they didn't trust them.
No. Then I don't run up to Talia.
Where do you want to go?
Foot of the stairs
Stay away from
in the
me.
middle.
In the middle, you got it.
Thank you.
A lot of stuff going on, right?
That's
Yeah.
a really good point.
You do that. The person that's wearing the robes locks eyes with you,
Yeah.
and there's this massive gaze of sorrow as they look at you, and they reach into the back and they toss you something. Ree, can you hand me that 2 corked bottle behind you? It's spherical. It's kind of greenish.
this
Yeah,
one?
that boy. It's heavy.
Oh.
Careful. Can you pass that down the line?
Oh, that's pretty.
There's no way you're gonna miss this. They toss it. They lob it for
No.
you.
And you're a
Easy
monk,
catch.
and you're
He's-
awesome.
They hand this to
It's-
you.
it's me, and I would understand these potions.
Drinks with.
They toss that to you. They look like there's as they like. You can see through their tattered clothes that there appears to be like a scar down their throat, like they're missing their larynx. They can't speak. So they just mouth to you, like you said, and they toss it to you, and you
Like you
grab
said?
it, like you said. They say delivered, like you said, and they hand it to you, and they look so sorrowful, like so sad.
I'm not grokking that.
And you grab this thing. Yeah, you're an alchemist. I'm just gonna give this to you because it's really fucking fun. You know what this is? This is an alchemist fire. This is really insane. This is a bomb. This is a bomb that burns until it is doused with magic.
Cool.
You also know that in this confined space, real dangerous. Like could kill everyone in here, including you, very quickly. But most
you
likely
just tossed it
the
to
people that
you.
would survive would be Tintinabulation and Masha, probably.
Okay.
Just because of like, I mean, it's not like that powerful, but it is alchemist fire. Like it's a big deal. There is a bottle within the bottle, and so when you break
Yep.
it, they
Yeah,
combine,
catalog,
and
yep.
then yeah. So
Okay. Okay.
they'll look real sad when they give it to you, though.
Future Osprey, homie.
You got it. Okay.
Are we going to burn this
Now
place
it's your
down,
turn.
Dad? Yes, we are, son.
Wait, Len gets a turn.
Oh right, Len does. Len.
I think Len was above me.
Yeah, Len.
Sorry.
Yep, you're good.
Len was headed towards you
Yep.
because that's what started things. At the end of your turn, Masha's going to use a legendary action to call. It's called Rearrange Domain, and she's going to. This door drops down, and the one dude that's being fed on drops with it, and this other dude's just like, oh, okay, whatever.
Wilhelm scream.
And technically, like another floor comes up. I don't know why I did that, but this is what comes out of it. What looks like a type of tree.
Okay. What just happened?
Are we gonna burn the heretics? I think we might.
Possibly.
Now I
Okay.
have 2 bombs.
Also,
like a
I
type of
promise
tree.
I'm not sick anymore.
No, you're good.
Yeah, it's
that
that.
looks like the roots have been growing into the thing here, and in the tree's trunk there looks to be a face, and it's a very pained face. All of you that notice look to see the face of what looks like Elias, like in the trunk of the tree, and they look extremely pained. A part of the bark has turned like a hue of red. It looks like they've only been watered blood. And haven't been like watered proper water, and it like all the iron is making them sick from the blood, as cause Fey and iron and all that other jazz, and Len looks at that, looks at Maeve, looks at Masha, puts 2 and 2 together, like future, past, that type of thing, reaches into his pocket, grabs the seed that Elias has. That Elias gave him, and is gonna try something reckless. Okay, let's see what she did. Okay, so he's gonna try to. You saw like her gesture to do certain things. He looks at you and he's like, he wants to help you so bad, but he has an idea and he's got to run. Because he didn't know she was about to do this. He's going to run as best he can, like, because he can just climb and like leap and go over to where this is. Because he's just enough movement, I believe, to get here. He's going to try to break open the door. Oh my god. He starts to like grow his roots into the lock. He's taking his time to do that. It's not working just quite yet, but he does grip the seed in his hand and he does thrust it through the bars. He asks, "Have I done this before?" And the creature like looks up and nods, super pained. That's his turn. That's all he can do. He tried real hard. He couldn't pull it off this turn.
Okay.
Maeve.
Oh no.
I look Lady Masha in the eyes. We don't want to, I say in Sylvan, I don't want to kill you. I just want to go home. And I make a gesture and cast mending with my little phantom needle, trying to mend her clothing that was where it was burned by the holy water, just as a show of, I don't want to hurt you.
Roll persuasion check with advantage because of the mending.
You have
Christ.
you have inspirations.
Yeah, use a world. Do you have another
The face
world?
in the dice tray is a look, for sure.
Do you have an inspiration you can?
I have one inspiration I can burn. You know what? This is the moment. I'm doing it. Better. Better. 17.
17. Not,
First one was a 1 and a 2.
not terrible. 17. You're still talking to a person that is extremely ambitious. But yeah, sure, 17. You see there's like a moment of pain in her face, and she almost leans in as she bends. Like, of course you don't want to hurt me. You can't. After all, you're there, and I'm here. Don't worry. I don't want to hurt you either. You'll survive this. But just this. She stands in front of you. You want to do anything else? You get the sense that she's not hostile to you.
I know.
Does Maeve sell out?
Okay. Is Lady Masha wearing any kind of jewelry?
Yes.
Okay.
There's one dude who just feasted on somebody that's
Yes.
just burning.
Rocking.
I drink the blood of someone who is on drugs, and now I am on drugs.
Yeah, no, they're fully NDA. Yeah.
Okay.
It was the drug dealer. that
Yes.
got fed
Okay.
on.
So,
Yeah, absolutely.
Disco biscuits, man.
I have-
Every time.
I have a theory, and I'm not happy about it.
I am. I'm excited.
Okay.
What are we doing?
Maeve has a necklace with a pendant of the family crest
Sure.
type thing on it. Mm-hmm. Does she see that on Masha?
Roll a perception check at advantage.
15.
That was fucking DC. Okay, so here's what happens. Forgive me for my cinematic drama here. As you are touching her wardrobe, and casting mending, and the singed holes throughout her fabric are closing up, and one of the last hole that's just near her, like kind of like boob window kind of style, that is closing up there as she stands up and says, no worry, you'll survive this, but just this. And you see the glint of metal as she stands up in this superior pose is this far more tarnished version of the same fucking bandit. And then it finished closing up.
Are we in the future? Are we in the past? What is happening?
Some part of you always knew.
What happened to us?
What will always happen to us.
How did I become so cruel? How did you
Torment.
become so cruel?
Torment. Inadequacy.
Oh. That's a big bummer. That's huge.
Time does not heal wounds. It makes them more grievous.
No.
When you have had to deal with all of the ineptitude, you will understand. When you
I've dealt
can
with plenty of ineptitude.
You have far more.
Present company included.
There is no way that I would ever willingly cause harm to so many.
That's an M. Night Shyamalan twist.
Never say never. Are you done with your turn?
Yes.
She's gonna legendary action, raise her blood red fingernails, and a portal appears right beside you. And she puts her hand up against your head. I know you'll make the right decision. And she's gonna try to push you through the portal. Are you trying to resist?
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an opposed athletics against a vampire lord.
22.
21. Holy shit. So you hold it off for another turn. She tries to like push your head through and there's this moment where you're like where you almost like kind of fall into the stupor of just allowing it to happen, and then the last minute you're like no, and you resist and you release from her grip. Inevitability is exactly that. No worries.
It's her turn.
Okay.
And now it's her turn.
Please make a
I don't
con
know.
save.
Please make a con save. That's correct. She's advantage on all magic. 18 plus.
You're good. You
12?
so saved.
30?
You're fine.
I don't know if you want the gimps to go.
Yeah, they're gonna go. Right, they should have gone. They go at the bottom. So.
So then it was their
Yeah, they
turn
do.
before hers.
You fucking. I hate that. Okay. The gimps will go. Let's do the gimps. It was just that dramatic moment I had to do. Cool. The gimp that is here stands up, and you see the leather mask that they're wearing is kind of torn from being tossed asunder, and you do see a goatee kind of creeping out of a torn piece of leather from the bottom of the gimp mask as they tear the gimp mask off, and you see the face of Lord Ehrenbach standing there with a harness on and a glaive. Doesn't look as hurt as they did a moment ago, trying to have the air of not being what they were, always by her side, but always unseen. He does. He's going to rush Tintinabulation and do what's called an unbreakable charge against you, and try to just launch you off of the platform. Go ahead and roll a strength saving throw.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no way that misses. Absolutely not. Unless your AC is over 22.
It's not, and
Okay.
I can't make it over 22.
No, not your AC, not your strength saving throw.
I
What's
know.
your strength saving throw?
I know.
That's 13 for the strength save.
Yeah, it's not going to work. So you're going to take 20 points of damage
Okay.
and bludgeoning damage, and you are launched into the fucking tree and end up being knocked prone at the bottom of the tree.
Okay.
They are then going to use their bonus action to sunder Arcana, and they have to roll. Your thing doesn't have an AC, correct? What's your spell save DC?
Are you trying to get rid of the tentacle?
Yep. Because you can't hit it, but
It's-
they're like dispelling it with their
Yeah,
weapon.
yeah. It's just like it's a feature. It's not like a.
It's magic though,
It's an
right?
ability. Yes.
Yeah, it'd be like spiritual weapons.
You want my
summoned,
spell
like-
save?
Yeah.
15.
They have to roll like an Arcana check
Okay.
higher than your spell save DC
Okay.
to sunder the Arcana
15.
of it. Just like scatter the magic.
Understood.
That's an 18 plus
Yeah.
their Arcana. There's no way it's
Cool.
gone. You can do it as many times as you like, though, right?
No.
Okay.
I think like
And that's what he is. He's just going to stand there, sentinel. That's his turn. Other Gimp Guard is going to see that this
time
monk over here tossed you something. Jump off glaive and just try to.
kill the monk.
Ooh, misses. Jumps down, tries to like put it right through her chest. She rolls out of the way. Completely misses. He's just a normal Gimp Guard. He's not had.
That's a human over there.
He's
yeah.
just a garden variety
With the
gimp guard.
glaring scarring.
Mhm.
And like, okay.
Almost like took somebody at a time. Yes, thank you. Oh, all you guys are just killing it right now. Perfect. So then it's Lady Masha. Who has a spell? Nobody has a concentration spell up right now,
No.
do they?
Spell?
Um,
I don't.
What's a spell?
she's gonna do a temporal siphon then. So she's going to pull from both of these individuals in the cages. Len is touching them though.
The cage, yeah.
No, they put the seed in their hand and then they nodded that they did it.
Oh, I thought he was growing out the lock.
Yeah.
He is doing that with one
Okay.
hand and reaching through the
Reaching
bars
Well,
with the
he
other
has
one.
one hand right now.
Right, the roots are coming
Yeah,
out of the baby
okay.
hand. For sure. I
Got
love
it.
this visual. This is never like you can't write this shit. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Okay, she's gonna do what was it, temporal
You said siphon.
siphon, right? Okay. Fuck it. Yeah. I have to roll for this. I have to see if she recharges her. Shit. She does not. Damn it. Okay. Do you see both of these individuals go? But the one that's connected to Len, you see Len go up too, and the hand that they have connected explodes like Fern Gully style as the seed kind of like grows a tree in between them, or at least is starting to, and like pushes out the gate as this thing just explodes open. And like both of them are kind of like pushed away from each other, but there's like roots that connect them both. There is a portal that opens up in the top of the ceiling where another one of what looks like, it doesn't look like this, but it's another blue Dracosh falls through that looks very confused in what looks like wedding attire with a rose in their hands. And is extremely confused. And then she's going to reach for that individual as they're like, what? As the rose drops to the ground and she pulls from them and you see like what looks like images of like every time all happening at once in a fabric that is stretched thin like spaghetti through a black hole is being pulled out of them as she pulls from it. In order to, they look very weakened. They do go prone. Everybody between them, including these, need to roll a Constitution saving throw. So Osfer and fast. You need to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Are
no,
you
Talio, I'm gonna say is just out of the way.
are you guys within 10 feet of me or no? I
No,
can't- okay.
we're off the stairs, which I
Oh,
think are
okay.
10
No.
foot stairs.
What'd you get?
11.
11.
It was a 19 and then a little bit.
Is this a disease?
It is not. It is a. It's something else. It's a temporal effect.
No one is
It's only a 16.
16. What'd you get? I'm sorry. 11. Both of you age by 50 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, doesn't really mean a whole lot for you. For you, that's a bit, but it's not a lot, but it's still a lot. Kind of a bit
95 years old.
Wait, I mean, how old? Like,
permanently.
what is the age of like?
A halfling?
Yeah.
Some second century into the third century kind of feel.
200.
So you just lost a
Oh.
decade.
He just became a middle-aged man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was
He lost
in
his
the
youth.
prime of my youth and I'm now middle-aged. Yeah.
Permanently. Only like very strong magic can reverse this. However, as a side effect, you do get a oppression die, which is kind of like you guys get a fortune favor. Both of you get a die because you get to see images of the future, so you get one reroll. It's like a world inspiration, but it's just for this battle.
Okay.
Cool. It's kind of how it works as you like get pulled into the time stream. I will say, however, you failed by over 5, right?
I don't know what the DC is, so
You got 11 though, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you failed by over 5. Her DC is 19. So you do feel like the part of your arm that got caught in it, some like blue cracks start to form down to about like half of the forearm. Like someone reached into the temporal continuum and tore through it, and you got caught in it. What the hell? A lot of stuff happening all at the same time, right? Time, wild stuff, right? So that's gonna be her turn.
no damage.
Just
No, you just aged 50 years.
Okay.
She got something from that. That was she
Cool.
used.
Just making sure. Just making sure.
Yes, what she did. Basically, what she did was that she used an ability to forcibly recharge one of her other abilities by manipulating time and taking energy from somebody. That brings us to who's next.
Me.
Go ahead.
Can I get to the tree with 30 feet of movement?
Absolutely.
Cool.
Yeah.
Run over the tree.
Like drive over it? Like you want to run it over?
No, run into it.
Like what?
I pull out my Elias seed.
Your Bahostropod?
No, my Elias
He
seed.
gave all of us Arment seeds, or most of us, I guess.
Arbent seeds.
Yes.
If we
Oh,
wanted
right,
to
the pieces of-
transform.
Yeah, it's correct. Yeah.
Yes. You said
Yeah.
he was grimacing, like in pain.
Oh
kind
yeah,
of
he's
thing.
constant pain.
I'm going to shove it in his mouth. And I'm going to cast Create Water at 3rd level and flush 30 gallons of water into the tree.
This is so fucking dope. That is
Through-
so cool.
Through the seed pod.
Can you just roll a luck check for me? I just want to see how this is so cool. I just want to see how cool it's gonna
D20?
be. Yeah, yeah.
Did get that.
20.
You're kidding me! Oh my god!
Nice.
Okay, so here we go. Cinematic. You take your seed, you shove it into the mouth that barely closes around your hand, and you shove a torrent of fresh water, I'm guessing, it down in through it as
You
you
said
see.
it looked like it would have been watered with blood.
Yeah, yeah,
so
yeah.
I'm trying to like flush.
Yeah, you
the
start to see it
system.
like sweat, all of that iron and red and rust and crimson out of its bark, like sap just seeping out of it as you see new life and green start to flush the tree. As it again, fern gully style starts to grow up, and you see this look of relief as you're able to release your hand as the tree blossoms, splits where all of the branches diverge, and peels back as the form of Elias and all his splendor comes out of the tree. I've been waiting so long for you. You gorgeous, beautiful boy. I've been so thirsty for so long. Can I kiss you? I'll take my time later. Right now, I've got to deal with this bitch. You've stopped me for far too long. Do you mind? May I interrupt? I'm going to take my turn now. And they just kind of like turn around and be like, Excelsior! And they just, a bunch of what looks like sakura blossom petals come out of their hand and go straight for Masha Ehrenbach. 3 people are right there. It's a very, very narrow cone, but there's not a whole lot I can do about it.
Yeah.
I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw. Masha and this is not a magical effect, this is a biological effect. So Lord and Lady have to roll one as well.
I was like, fuck, am I calling the crossfire again?
Okay, what'd you get?
Nat 20 plus 1.
Nat 20. Oh my god. So this pollen goes into your like mind and into your circulatory and respiratory system, and you feel it making you feel something you don't want to feel, and you just pure will absolutely not. Masha, you see her do you see the exact same expression on her face and the same move? Like it's like looking through a mirror. You almost like you're seeing double. Both of them go like at the exact and like do the whole head over at the exact same time. They do the exact same movement. Ooh. Lord goes like and they have this like ecstasy type of feeling on them as they begin to sit down and take root into the stone. Ooh. And grow and reach up for Masha. And she says, I'm sorry, my dear. Oh, she says, I'm sorry, my dear, but I think I've outgrown you.
That's $1 in the
bucket. They're essentially out of the fight.
Damn it.
They cannot, they can't do anything other than be peaceful at the moment. They're like singing, where have all the flowers gone? And you, as he says that, you see the blue dragon, the blue Drakesh that had the rose fall out, start to like hum the same exact tune. They look at the sakura blossoms, and there's like this gaunt, oh no. And they pull out of their pocket what looks like a gas mask, and they put it on.
Who brings a gas mask to a wedding?
You never
This
know.
guy does, for reasons. Cool. That's Alias's turn. Masha is... Yeah, I can't tell you about what's happening with her, but she's been severely hindered. Well, you know, I have to tell you what you... So you aren't charmed. You don't feel it, but you no longer have access to magic. But you don't really have magic.
Her arcane shots.
You don't
which
have
she
longer
can't
have access
use.
to your arcane shots or your like cantrips.
Yeah.
But you're mostly martial, so it doesn't affect you anywhere near as bad as it does Masha.
Does it disable druidic magic?
It's like
all magic?
any magic
It's just
at
not
all.
okay.
Yeah, it's like
It's not just arcane,
It does
it's-
like science says no. Is pretty much what it is. Physics says no. I win this one.
Okay.
No magic.
Cool.
No more universal stuff. Because Elias, like, it's a biological effect. It blocks all your chi points to be able to actually do magic.
Cool.
But you're not under the control of Elias. So there. That's your turn. Whose turn?
That was my turn.
That was your turn. Shit, because Elias was like, "Can I take my turn, please?"
I said
yeah,
I'm free.
yeah.
I'm
Holy
free.
shit. So Elias is in the battle. I'm just gonna do this cool thing. Let's just say this is Elias. We'll move this tree. Let's just say this is Elias right here. This like blue, cool, green druid dude. Absolutely insane. Who's next?
Tintin.
Your turn.
So, what I know, he is.
You're immune to
Plant.
it, which is why you didn't get hit. by
Yeah, he is a plant, though, right? For all intents and purposes.
Fey and plant. Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
Well, you seem to be an ally. Here, let me turn on the daylights again for you to get a little bit stronger. Daylight.
and Lord Ehrenbach can't do shit about it because he's
And his
stuck
gimp
by the
suit's
column.
ripped, so he's not
Yeah.
covered anymore.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yep. So that was my last.
He's not a
level.
vampire.
Oh, cool.
Oh, he's just having a real bad day.
It's like
He's not.
he's like her familiar.
But then all the vampires that are still there take 20 points of damage.
Yeah. So that eliminates. Fuck it. That eliminates literally everybody else that's here that's not a vampire.
That is.
That is.
That is a vampire.
Yeah.
That's correct. This person did their thing, but you hit up daylight again.
Yeah.
I think they tried to jump, got hit by daylight. About to jump again, got hit by daylight again. So you're saving this person's life by keeping just blasting daylight.
What does daylight do to Lynn?
Yeah, to Len
Len's
and
not a vampire anymore.
Oh,
he's a
shit.
plant. He's a plant.
It
Remember?
heals him.
Yeah,
Oh.
he got transformed.
Got
If
it.
If he
That's right.
photosynthesizes.
If he
it will heal him.
photosynthesizes, yeah.
Part of me thought that he was still
Takes a little bit
kind
longer.
of vampiric because he did the.
He's a
He's still-
vampiric plant.
He got,
But okay.
Elias went through his DNA and been like, you can keep this and you can keep this and this is cursed stuff and everything. It's
Got
a
it.
lot of wibbly wobbly stuff that's hard to discern. There's so many things that break and bend rules. So when you're dealing with Archfey, they're kind of bread and butter. So
Yeah.
yeah, you do daylight again. Masha's gonna take some fucking damage. She just takes straight up 20 damage,
I guess
Yep.
that's
Yeah,
what you. Yeah.
and she has disadvantage on pretty much everything.
Attacks, ability checks.
Yeah, and she can't do magic. Fuck.
And yeah, and so then if the plants can heal or something too,
Not
that'd be
saving throws.
cool.
Nope, not saving throws, just
Okay.
ability.
Fuck. Okay. Yeah. So then, whose turn is it then?
Well, no, it's still mine. I'm not done
oh,
yet.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I'd
I
like to
thought that
stand
was
up.
your action. You want to stand up. You got
First
it,
of
you can
all.
stand up. Absolutely.
And then I only have a bonus action and 20 feet of movement, or 15 feet of movement left. So what I'd like to do, and you let me know if you don't want to do this, I want to knock over any vats of blood that are sitting around still.
This was the only one that was appeared to be in the room. There was
Okay.
no other vats of blood. The other type of we're in the future. People don't just sit with vats and blood around. She's a little bit more of a traditionalist. She likes to have a vat around.
Yeah.
People just keep capsules that are in their pockets. It's a little bit easier. We don't need to do a huntsman stew. People just bring
Yeah.
a Cliff Bar with them.
Right. Okay. But the one vat that is there for her is just too.
Oh no, it's gone.
It's
That's-
gone.
That's gone. That was knocked
I
over by the
blasted
thunder wave.
it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, no, she can't heal from that. Also, she can't heal with daylight on, and she can't heal from other shit too. Like she's in trouble. What do you want to do?
Perfect.
You got bonus action movement.
I'm gonna move back towards the.
Right back up the stairs.
Yeah, go
You got
right
it.
on.
You can end up right up next to her if you want.
Cool.
You got it.
And then I'll just. I think this has been a long time coming. That's just bonus action, whatever. And then it's General Greaves' turn.
General Grief sees through the viewfinder of the camera of what you're looking through. There's finally a furrowed brow and some anger in her face for a moment as he is going to throw what he has, some sort of bottle, into yours. It comes out of your hand, a bottle of alchemist fire, and he says, "Chew on this." And he's going to try to grab her and shove it down her throat.
Okay.
Wait, the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a 21. Okay, so that's gonna hit her. So she's gonna have an alchemist fire shoved down her throat.
Excellent.
Absolutely insane. I will do. So nobody else is gonna get hit by this because it's contained inside of her body.
Would you consider it a weapon attack? Can we
Can she
throw
smite?
some stuff in here?
Sure, why not?
Awesome.
Sure, why the
Awesome.
fuck
Make it
not?
holy fire.
Yes.
Alchemist fire is 3d20 if you want to roll it.
Question.
3d20.
3d20 for damage. Yeah.
Okay.
When I threw the vial of holy water at her, that prevented her from healing, right?
Mhm.
Did she?
Yeah. Now she's got daylight, so she still can't heal.
Okay, cool. I didn't know if the healing stopped her from
The
recharging.
It
time-
happens at the
was a
top of every once of her turns, but
I
she
just-
hasn't been able to do it yet.
I just didn't know if it stopped like recharging abilities and stuff as well. I don't know if that's a thing.
Well, no. What she did is that she forcibly recharged when she did that temporal siphon.
Yeah. Okay.
So she has a use of Arcane Devour. She just can't use it until her
Oh my
next
God.
turn,
Gotcha.
which is not spell.
That wasn't.
Just
Technically,
It's a
Oh,
magical
sure.
effect.
it's an anti-magical effect.
Right. She can cancel out any one magical thing.
Yeah. So I guess that's technically not magic in its way, and neither is the portal stuff. That's scientific. That temporal portal stuff is
That's
purely
each other
science,
out.
purely physics.
Oh my God.
Yes.
40, 43.
It's weird with this. 43? 43? The 3d20 plus the smite?
It was just a first level smite too.
She's no longer in 3 digits.
Well, she's undead, so you get the 2d8.
Well, you get the extra d8
You get-
if you did the smite.
Yeah,
You did that?
yeah, because it was just first level, so that's just 2d8 normally, but then
3d8,
yeah, 3d8.
yeah.
You got it. 48, you said? 43?
43, I think, is what I
43?
said.
Okay,
I can
cool,
double
yeah.
check, but
That's okay. Got it. No longer in 3 digits. Maeve, how do you feel about seeing Masha being torn asunder before you? As you see this like blue and green fire just erupt from her mouth, and she's like, and screaming, and there's like this shine of light from Tintinabulation's hand that just shines down her throat as you keep the mouth closed and make sure it stays inside.
it's 43. Sorry. Just
43, yeah. Good.
Okay.
Cool. Got it. Whose turn is it?
Osfer.
Osfer.
Is the other Gimp Guard a vampire too? Or, I mean, would they have been affected by all the daylight? Are they still over there doing stuff?
Doesn't you can't see them? Well, no, you can't. It doesn't. They don't appear to be charged.
I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm gonna running jump up the stairs. Jump off. Longsword attack the other Gimp Guard.
You got it. Yeah.
Down in the pit.
Double flip. Try to hit him. You can go ahead and roll your attack with advantage because that's dope as shit.
Okay. There's gonna be a lot of these. 19.
19 hits.
That's D10.
Let's do that one first.
D10 plus D6. That's a 10 plus 5, 15 plus 3 is 18 damage
18 points of damage. Okay.
for the first attack.
Are you stunning or no?
No.
Okay. You got it.
Yeah,
So
no. Yes. Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. I connected with the first one. Stun.
Cock. That's cock 2. Oh my god. That's a failure. They're stunned.
Okay.
You have advantage on all your other attacks on them.
Aren't they all crits when you're that close?
They're
forget.
stunned. That's paralyzed. They're no.
Eight plus 7. No, sorry. 6 plus 7 is 13.
Gives you
Yes.
advantage.
Yeah, I rolled
Yeah.
2 at a 6.
Just
13 does not hit.
Okay.
That's your second attack, so now you have bonus action.
Yes. Flurry of blows.
You got it.
That's much higher. 17 plus 7, which I think.
Yeah, that
hits. This is unarmed strike. 1d6 plus 3. 5 damage for the first one.
I'm gonna roll an attack of opportunity. On
I rolled a 6 again, and we say that didn't hit, so the second one doesn't hit.
Yeah. Okay.
That's my turn.
You do run by this individual who's badly burned from all the daylight, but was able to make an attack of opportunity on you with a 22. I assume that hits.
That does hit.
They do bite you in the back as you run away to try to heal themselves. Where are you?
Is that weird though? Because he's also werewolf, so like would have a kind of a
I was about
spicy.
to get to that. I was very about to get to that. You do take 7 points. I'm sorry, plus 3 because of Dex. You do take 10 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Um,
because it's
it's not magical.
I'm sorry. Yeah. Yes. Well, because they suck. So this is actually really interesting because what they do is that they bite onto you, the pierce, and then they try to suck from you, which is necrotic. But when they try to when they try to siphon blood from you,
Yes.
they spit it out because you taste like a dirty, dirty dog.
God damn right.
So they are unable to heal from you, and you don't take the extra necrotic damage. But yes, you do have it halved. Yeah.
Okay. So minus 5.
Yeah, it's like the worst cough though.
Yeah.
Like, there's no way to cough like that in a flattering way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit, I could have re-rolled one of these attacks, but never mind, because I have the prescient thing.
Yeah.
It's only for this battle. Might as well use it, you know.
Yeah, I've just been
Can I
recovering from
retcon
like
one of the
weekends
attacks to
the most I've
re-roll with
talked.
my prescience? thing.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'll reroll my longsword attack. That's a natural 20.
There you go.
Nice.
Go Osfer.
And that's 4, 5. 5 plus 12 is 17 plus 3 is 20.
20 more damage.
Yes, to the Kimiko.
How do you knock this fucking dude out? Double fist.
Like split him down the middle.
Oh,
With the
split him
long
down
sword.
with the sword.
Yeah, just like
Vertically bisect this individual. They stand there and full like anime style. The two parts split apart, and you see the broken, tired figure of the other monk on the other side of you. We're in cinematic territory here. That does walk up to you in the moment and rip something from their neck and force it into your palm. It feels metal, like with a chain around, kind of like medallion style. They're suffering from like 5 points of exhaustion. Like they are fucked up. They know they're not long for this world. They're just trying to do what it is they can to survive and do what it is you told them to do. So they're still alive though. They can still fight, but probably after there's this battle, by the time when they go to sleep, they're gonna check out. Because that's what monks do. And when they're like that, they're in their prime and they can tough it out as long as they can until they can't anymore.
Still, I'm not grokking what I told this monk to do. Yeah.
You don't remember this person at all.
Weird timey-wimey stuff. You probably told him to do something last
In
time
your
we had
future,
this
but their past.
I'm just making sure it's not something that I'm supposed to understand.
No.
That I'm like forgetting.
No. No, I'm fucking with your
Time-
temporal stuff.
Yeah. Okay.
So
wibbly wobbly.
Ah, fuck. The ring of the rune of the burning pack would have been applying to all of this, but he's dead anyways. He's a charred husk.
yeah, no, he's you got it. He's down.
forgetting to
Who's
apply
next?
Len.
Len's gonna try to keep doing this thing that he's doing with this other Drakesh. Okay.
The one that was in the cage, didn't they get turned into a tree?
No, like there's like roots that kind of
okay.
force them away when they were like, because it started to grow between their hands.
Okay.
Len is going to. He's gonna reach out to Elias now that Elias is here. And what would Len say? Plant Daddy, help me!
That's exactly what I was going to say.
As he
Like,
goes like,
low and like straight into the mic, like
he's like, Plant Daddy, help me. And then Elias goes like, of course, my beautiful son. As he reaches over and touches, and there's this like, you see this green kind of glow that goes through him, that goes to the other individual. And as it starts to move through his hand, through the roots, it turns to like a turquoise and then into a blue that it does to this Drakesh. As this Drakesh again goes up into the air, but they're like okay with it at this moment, and they kind of nod, and then they blink out of existence through another type of very quick temporal portal, taking all of the tree and the seed with them.
Ooh.
okay.
Interesting.
And you see Masha, that's standing right next to you, says, "That's one."
Okay, that's not. I don't like that.
You're not sure how she feels about that, though. You really don't know how she feels about that. She's extremely hard to read. Whose turn is it now?
Maeve.
Elias seems to like know what's like,
He probably understands
No.
what's happening better than we do.
because he already did this.
Yeah.
He's like, so that I'm here when I understand. Go ahead.
Okay.
Elias is gonna go right after you, just so we don't fuck it up.
Yes. I do my best to push between Tin and
Masha.
Masha.
Do you let her?
Between Len and Masha.
Between you, Tin, and Masha.
Oh, okay.
I try to step between the two of you.
That's what I'm saying. Do you let
Yes.
her? Do you like give her room?
I mean, I feel like I've already been kind of set off a little bit with you right now, just because you didn't attack her. As soon as you start doing something even more clearly on the side, I'm going to push you away.
Okay, so roll opposed athletics then.
Yeah, because you have no memory of.
No, you just disappeared in the tunnels. Opposed athletics. Okay. You might win on this one. 4?
12.
Yeah.
Shove.
Off. You know,
Shove
kilter
you
there.
just a little bit. Lady Masha. This. You can stop right now. We don't have to kill you.
Wouldn't it be nice if we were younger and we knew what we knew now?
I know what I know now. I don't want to see you die. I just want us to all go back where we came from.
I won't if I do now. There is the tapestry you cannot see. You even don't see your family right beside you.
Oh no.
Your brother. Your daughter. See her raise a hand as she says your daughter, and she gestures to this individual over here.
Oh, did I just kill Maeve's family in the pit?
No, the one that tried to bite you.
No, this one right here.
Yeah, just making sure that no one in the pit is a relative of Maeve's that I just killed.
I mean, they might
Family.
be. Masha is.
That's all I want. That's all I wanted. But not like this. I can't understand how I could become you.
That's why we are where we are now.
Does she have a name? Gestures over at daughter.
I've been waiting for you.
Give me a sec.
Yo, timey-wimey shit's crazy,
Oh, yeah.
isn't it?
I have no idea what's going on with these. This is a very
When I
cryptic
was making this,
conversation.
I was like, neither did I, and then I was like, oh, okay.
This is what you were talking about. You need
Yeah.
this red
I
string
have the
and
dots, and then I draw the red strings.
like a couple days ago, he was like,
I know, I
really
need
a
the board. I really need the board.
Pepe Sylvia shit up in here.
Okay. I gesture over at the so it's like in that corner is the
This individual right here is charred from the daylight,
Yeah.
but it's still okay. Chalice thrown to the ground, blood spread across,
Okay.
across the ground.
You said daughter. Is that one? Okay.
That's what she said. That's what the one she gestured to.
I glance her direction, say, Hirn?
What'd you say? Sorry.
Hirn.
Hjörn?
that's-
Hjörn, like the Norwegian word, right?
Like the Maeve's aunt. From
Right.
That's-
Right. And that's what you would name.
yes.
They
Here and
like respond. They look at you, like you have their attention.
Okay.
It's like half of their
Aunts and daughters
faces.
and
That's like
same
what's facing the
person.
daylight is kind of like charred. The hair is not there anymore. It's like cracked, and but the other face is beautiful.
Okay. I'm sorry. And I step out of Tin's way.
You step out of Tin's way. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Masha's going to use her oppressive command as a legendary action at the end of your turn to make Hjörn take their turn.
Cool.
Well, at least do an action. And Huron's going to bite their thumb and rush over to you and like do it in a circle to create this kind of oval as this blood begins to move in a circle, and a different type of color, like a red, bluish, kind of like purplish hue temporal portal opens up that they then go and they push, and it goes right towards you and then but the circle of blood doesn't create a portal yet. It widens to get past you and then sits behind you, and then she's running and dashing and gonna tackle you, trying to now the portal that has now become a thing behind you.
Okay.
Are you trying to dodge it?
No, but I'm gonna try and like brace.
So that you don't go through it?
Yes.
Okay, so
Let's see how this-
opposed athletics then.
Yep. Just because that's visually way more fun. Oh, shit. 14.
21.
Okay.
Can I use my prescience to make you re-roll?
Yeah. Oh, how though? What are you doing? You tell me what it is you're doing. I'll let you do it, but you tell me what it is that Bass is doing.
A little bit of the spray left over from my create water flings out behind me and creates a puddle for them to slip in as they are
Cool.
running.
Sure. All right. Let's see what happens.
Oh, okay. Question though, is this like a slight temporal thing where you kind of just, she shoves me, but then rewinds just a little bit of time?
Well, it's more like he had the vision of this coming, so he knows to
Okay.
wet the ground to try to make her slip, so she doesn't get as much leverage when she attacks you.
Okay, let's
Like
see.
kind of like a squirt gun type of deal. Yeah. Because that's what that means. Because the prescience is you see it coming.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
not a rewind.
Yeah.
It's like the Jedi with their reflexes. They see into the future slightly.
What did you get?
16.
16.
Wait.
So that's
Sorry, it was a
rolling-
14.
So
My
so
bad.
16.
Yes.
So man. So 'cause
Still-
she has a +9. So does slip then, but then in the last second, the last step regains because vampire really good with this shit, super fast,
Still
and
enough force.
tackles you through. You hear her say as you're pushed through this blood temporal portal, "It's all right, Mom. I've got you. I'll make sure that you don't age anymore." And you see a mouth open with fangs. Just you don't see Maeve anymore. She's already passed through, but you see a mouth open that right before they pass through the portal, and then it closes, and both Huron and Maeve are gone. That's 2. Whose turn is it?
Bottom, so any of the NPCs?
This dude's gone. This dude's where all the flowers gone.
Yeah, he's...
That dude's still pushed back by the daylight. This dude disappeared. So back to the top, which is Masha.
Which is Masha.
One person left.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Who has
Tintin-
magic going right now?
Tintin.
I
The
do.
daylight.
Yeah.
She got her temporal siphon back. She's going to do Arcane Devour again and pull the magic out. And so the daylight's gone.
I mean, she's still choking on fire.
Yeah. Well,
don't
Yeah, I mean, that's like one thing, and then it's gone.
It only lasts around.
When you put it inside an immortal being, yeah. I think so. But it did like 3d20 to her. That's insane.
Yeah. I was just curious. So
Yeah.
cancel daylight.
She cancels daylight, and she's gonna do one more. Oof, that's bad. She begins to try to summon another temporal portal over Blue Boy that dropped the rose, and it's like it's not.
Fizzling.
It's like starting, but it's not finishing.
Cool.
She looks like she's reaching her limit as far as like what it is that she can do. But it doesn't. It just means she needs more time. It doesn't mean she needs more time. She lost a person,
Yeah.
so she's she needs to roll for it to happen now.
So, just out of, I thought earlier you said that the daylight made her do like abilities and attacks and stuff at disadvantage.
She
correct?
does.
Did you do the roll at disadvantage for seeing if it
matter.
came back?
I rolled the first one and it was a 3, so it wouldn't matter if I rolled at a disadvantage. She would still fail.
For bringing back the siphon.
The siphon was a forced draw when she did.
She did that before your daylight.
She did the temporal
Okay.
siphon ability,
Okay.
which allowed her to recharge it without having to roll. But that took her whole turn to do so.
Gotcha.
She
Sorry.
took the time. She took the energy from the time stream
Yeah.
rather than seeing if she could recharge herself.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's all she's gonna do. She can't. Well, daylight's not there anymore. It's a new round, so she can heal now.
I mean, if she still took the damage this round
At the top of her turn,
Yeah.
yeah, then no, she can't. Fuck.
Another 20. Yeah.
Yeah, she's gonna do a desperate move. So Leo's still dazed, not doing much. He's just completely like everything's happening so fast. He was like, "Oh, what?" Gonna jump down here and bite the Fae and feed on the Fae. At disadvantage. Okay, good. There's no way the Fae can survive. I mean, we gotta try though. No. Gross. It's nasty. It was almost max damage on 2d20s. Faye's gone, and you see Lady Masha sprout wings. These are not bug wings. These are like feathered Sorari wings.
Okay.
As she begins to... I don't have a thing. I don't want to deal with it. That's it. Who's next? But she
Me?
can't heal. She just can get the ability. Elias is right after you.
Eldritch Blast.
Started blasting.
You can't see her.
Ah,
You
Can
can
I
move though. Yeah.
run up on the stairs. Like, I can't get
You
to
can either go
her.
up there, or you can shoot her through the bars.
No, I'll get up on the stairs.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You can get up there.
Yeah.
You can see her there. Yeah. How much? What's your speed? 30.
30, yeah.
Right next to Lori's, just like, hey, what's up, bruh?
17 does not hit, but
It does not.
21 does.
21 just hits. That's correct.
Peace and love, bro.
It is. It's very.
7 force damage.
7 force damage. You got it. Not looking her best.
And then Tentacle.
You got it. Right there. That good?
That was a journey. 22. It was on 7. It was on 1, then 7, then 15. Like, it's slow rolled through those 3 numbers. So
You got it.
that didn't want to be rolled. 10 cold damage.
Ouch.
And
TJ's getting worried.
10 feet less movement.
Yeah. I mean, she can fly now, but yeah. Cool. You all right?
Yeah.
You want some water?
No, I'm good. I just.
Elias.
Elias. Oh, it feels so good. I don't think we're here for very long, but well done. Well done, my son. As he looks at Len, and he goes, you don't belong here. Do you think I can, as Elias walks up to this blue cross, I believe you have some nuptials to attend, if I'm not mistaken. And does plane shift with this individual, but does the same thing they did with you, and changes the time where they sent them. So tries to send them back where they came from. Cool. And they just go like, thanks, dude. And they the rose is left behind.
Oh.
And Masha, after getting swiped by your tentacle, 3.
Oh.
Who's next?
Tintin.
Since she's not flying yet, I'm gonna go walk on over to her and
Yeah, you'll have to jump these spikes here, but I don't see that being a problem.
yeah.
Also, you're made of metal. These are wood. So
Yeah.
you would just,
I don't care
I'll
about
just, like,
those.
A barrel through them if you want. Yeah.
Actually, that could be kind of fun because then I could
Splinter them?
use. I could use. What's the name?
Superhero jumper attacker.
It's something like that. It's an ability
It's like
where I get to
unrelenting
do
charge or some shit.
siege engine. It's just
Yeah.
deal double damage to objects and structures. So
Yeah,
for
you, like-
funsies, can we just
Absolutely.
run through this like all the
Juggernaut.
This fucking
Yeah.
pillar, you just break this fucking pillar into smithereens as it falls into rubble down there, and break through a bunch of these. I'm not gonna break it because it took a long time to make. But and yeah, just go. Boom, boom, boom. There's this old man that's like, "Ah!" that's in this like pit there that just kind of dives out of your way. Oh, goodness gracious! And you go straight for her. Boom, boom.
Yep. The Kopesh glowing. I'll go ahead and try to get to her.
Sure.
So your
You're at
tentacle
her, you
doesn't. I'm
Doesn't
not
give you-
flanking
No, it's
with
not a
anybody,
creature.
right? Okay.
And the fairy is dead.
Right.
So.
Not enough. First attack misses. The 19. Second one misses. Third one, I'm going to burn an inspiration for this.
Beginning to think the giant dice is cursed.
Yeah. Misses. Just miss entirely.
All of them miss.
Yeah.
You see her just kind of like move with her now like agility of wings, just having now 3-dimensional leverage as she dodges out of the way.
Yeah.
Who's next?
Greaves.
Zemdak.
Zemdak,
isn't it?
yeah.
Yeah, Greaves. Right, Zemdak. Greaves. How about a fan favorite as he tries to reach her and do a very supercharged shocking grasp.
Beautiful.
As you see like the Tesla coils on the back of you go and start to charge up. Ooh, that'll hit. That'll just hit too. Cool. This is fun. Oh no. Shit, that's really bad. It's almost minimum damage though. That's only 7 damage.
Oh no.
What level is he?
He gets so it's instead of, well, I guess he does get 3 instead of 2, doesn't he?
If he's 11th or above, he gets 3.
3, right? So he's doing D12s instead of whatever because it's supercharged. It's still not better. It's only an extra 3 points of damage, so that's only 10 points of damage total.
From how many D12s?
3 D12s.
But she does lose her reaction.
She does lose her reaction.
Not legendary actions,
Not legendary
but
actions.
reactions.
Speaking of which, at the end, that's all Zemdak can do for right now, or Greaves can do right now, because he's giving you everything he can. But it does lose her reaction, which is very powerful. She's going to use her legendary reaction, and after them, and do a Crimson Step, and just disappear over here, and go right next to you, Oxford.
Ah, fuck. that. I was gonna do something else, but now she's right there. Ah, fuck.
It's your turn.
When does Talio go?
Do you want Talio's been like stunned this whole time?
Yeah.
If you want Talio to go, you can. Most of what I assumed you didn't want Talio to go because he is infected, and when
Oh.
he touches people, it's a big problem.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
probably best that
I'm-
doesn't do
But if you want him to do magic, you can.
You know what? I'll
Yeah,
do,
you want to take over Talio?
I'll do a quick little Talio thing.
Sure, go ahead.
I pull out. What is his instrument anyway? Like a violin or something? Like
It was Elias gave him a violin
Yeah.
or a fiddle.
He pulls out the fiddle from Elias, and starts kind of playing.
You still
this-
have it. Wonderful.
Bardic inspiration.
Of course, I still have it. Sorry, I'm trying. Okay, how does Talio talk? fucking pompous cat man.
Of course, I still have. You know.
Of course I still have it. Where would it have gone? He says completely jokingly, considering that like he's been through all this shit. And he just he starts playing. Okay, he's got a like a bardic inspiration kind of thing. I forget what the buff is from that.
D8 or
It's
D12?
so you can use your bonus action to inspire someone, and they get a D8 they can use in the next 10 minutes on an attack throw, a saving throw, or an ability check.
All right. He spent some time with Greaves and Ten.
Do you want him
so.
to stand up?
Yes. Oh yes. He stands up. And he starts playing kind of an upbeat okay. So like an electric violin.
Yeah,
What's her name? Lindsay Sterling?
Yeah, I was about to say you go
Yeah.
full Lindsay Sterling. Absolutely.
Yeah. To like buff up 10.
You got it. And you do it like to the beat of the song
Yes.
and in the same key that's playing in the club.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd go full Trans-Siberian Orchestra style with it.
Yes. Okay.
Tim
Cool.
starts dancing again.
And you're giving it to who?
10.
10. You got it. So you get a D8. That's your bonus action.
Yeah, that's
you
fine.
You
Oh.
want to do magic?
Nah, he's just vibing. He's
Oh,
playing.
you got a vibing? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
You vibing. Got it. You get up and be like, here you go, metal man. Here's some metal violin music. Cool. Whose turn
I
is it?
think
then?
we should call this metal music. No.
That's beautiful. That's going
Except-
back in time. Absolutely. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
She's like right in front of me.
Except
Oh,
we
she's,
totally
like, right in
doesn't
front of
do
you. She
puns
looks
as badly. I just like puns.
Bloodied and bruised, but she's like, she as she appears in like in like a vertical flat puddle of crimson and blood before you as she steps through. She just kind of and looks down at you with this big air of superiority. Very imposing.
Fuck you for what you did to Maeve. Go full tilt.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Alchemist fire down
Yes.
the throat.
Again?
Yeah, I've got one.
Let's go.
Yes.
Okay, so are you trying to force it or are you trying to like so here's the deal. Either you both roll athletics
to avoid it.
or she rolls a dexterity saving throw.
We'll both do athletics.
Okay, you got
I
it.
think I think I can.
Really strong, this vampire lord lady. Oh my fucking god.
Until you roll.
She
7.
doesn't have disadvantage anymore.
That's only a 7.
Did you use your prescient thing already?
I already did.
Dang it. Okay.
What'd you get?
That's only a 7.
She got a 7.
Do we re-roll?
She
or-
got a nat 1 and yeah, it's rollies, I guess.
Or do we do whoever's strength is higher? I don't remember.
No, rollies. Why would I?
Okay.
No, because
I
she'll beat you. She has over 20.
Oh, okay.
She'll beat you.
Ah, fuck, that's a 5 again.
I roll better than you, but really terrible. Still, that's only 11.
Yeah, that's 5. It's not a saving throw. It's just athletics.
just straight- it's, opposed
that's still a
athletics.
7. Same one.
It's 11. Do you want to use
No.
prescience on it or no?
I already did.
Oh, you did.
Yeah.
You did.
I-
The first one.
No, I used prescience to
To-
finish off.
Oh,
the,
and you don't have the world inspiration.
Nope, I'm all out of world inspirations.
Okay.
So what happens to the alchemist fire?
So it just drops right there. So
No, I burned the other monk alive.
Yeah. Why do you think they were sad when they gave it to you? Because they knew you were going to kill them with it.
Damn it.
It's almost like TJ can see into the future.
I was gonna use one of the petals I have to heal the other guy because it can remove exhaustion.
So con save.
Okay. It's not a dex.
Well, this is
isn't
kind
it
of-
a dex save.
Yeah, I guess it's fire, so it's dex. It's just there's nowhere to go.
Like,
but
jump
yeah,
out of the way?
I guess yeah.
I mean, there's like a crack in the. I guess
That's not a real crack. It's
Oh,
just
okay.
because stuff.
Stuff.
What the fuck? Fuck you. This die.
She has to do the
4
same thing.
plus 7 is a 11. Still.
She doesn't succeed.
What is the DC? Because I only rolled
DC's an 18.
total of 11, so I don't succeed either.
You
But
don't
I take
succeed.
half.
But you have evasion, so you take half
Yes.
immediately. She does not. She takes full. 3d20.
Oh fuck!
Oh.
I'm rolling my own damage, so
Yep.
I'm just gonna roll the same one. No, the demon die.
What Tintin did
That's a
by
6.
shoving it down her throat is made so nobody else got hurt, which was huge.
Fuck.
But it also means it doesn't keep burning.
That's a 16 plus 6
22.
Could
plus 11.
33.
33?
16 plus 6 plus 11.
16
Yeah.
plus 6 is 22, plus 11 is 33. Yeah. She's in single digits.
33.
That's your action.
Half of that is 15, 16.
16.
Okay, I'm still.
I don't think there's anything else you can do. 'Cause That was your action.
Yeah, I have to. I have to make a weapon attack, or I have to attack to do flurry of blows.
That's like that's your action to use that item.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is
It's not a weapon attack,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Okay,
so you
it's like
can't
an
do a
action
bonus.
to do it, it's not
Yeah,
an
it's the
attack.
action
Okay.
to do the thing, to throw the thing. Yeah. It's an action item interaction.
okay. I'm gonna jump out of the burning pit.
Are you sure? Yeah, I consider that part of your dexterity, your evasion. Should you?
Is the other monk expired
Yeah,
with the flames immediate? Fuck.
Yeah, no way. They look at you with a smile and tears in their eyes right in the second and bullet time before the alchemist fire hits the ground because they knew that was going to happen.
Fuck you, Masha Ehrenbach. Making me kill my monks. Yes, I got.
Okay.
I don't think I can
At
do
the end of your
anything
turn, legendary action. She's going to use 3 of her legendary actions to do a couple things.
She used 1 already this round.
Yeah, she's got more than 3. This is what happens when you deal with like a vampire god.
Just throwing it out there.
Who else? are
There,
the
by
hell
no
of a
rights,
fighter?
you should have been able to get her down to single digits. I'm livid. By no rights. So I'm livid. So she's gonna crimson step over to Len.
This music is
Yeah,
not
what the hell is
thematically
this?
appropriate.
I was wondering when the
Blood
techno was gonna
portals,
run
you know.
out.
Just
Yeah.
a little.
Okay, that's better.
She's gonna crimson step over to Len. I think he's. No, actually. She's not going to go there. She's going to go to the top right here.
Okay, so Shear's already there, so I don't think that's a crimson step, is it?
No, she was
No,
in
she
the
was
pit.
in.
Oh, okay,
That's why
got
the
it.
alchemist fire. She's going to reach out both of her hands.
Okay.
No.
And she's going to try. And you see her pull something. You see this one as just get pulled as fast as almost if gravity is reversed, but 5 times 10, get pulled to the ceiling and just get squished up against the ceiling as they get pulled up, and all of their acid just gets sucked in as you see the time stream go towards her, and you see her start to bleed out of the ears and eyes as she goes, ah! And she pulls both of you, tries to sputter 2 things. She's got to roll for this, though. Where's that tower? Fuck. If I fuck this up, I don't know what I'm going to do. Okay, I'm actually going to tell you what's going to happen here.
You should
She needs to
set
get
it down level before you roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So here's the deal. This is what it needs to happen. She needs to get. Let me show you what's going on here. Where's my mouse? Mouse is gone. She needs to get a. A 7 or higher on the die for this to work. DC is 20 for Arcana. She has a plus 13 to Arcana. She's got to get a She's got to get a 7 or higher on the die for this to work, to put you somewhere else, both of you somewhere else in the time stream. She also knows what she's doing, so we'll see what happens. She is not at disadvantage anymore, and she still has prescience, which means she gets advantage on this. But if she doesn't do it, TJ doesn't know what to do. She'll get it.
TJ will figure something out.
Okay, so roll it, and then you'll decide later if you need
Yeah.
to
Yeah,
out
if
plan
it doesn't happen,
Yeah.
if it doesn't happen,
Plan T.
because she's in single digits.
More.
There's
She's
like
going to die.
she's gonna fall here if she doesn't pull this out, and then we have to deal with Osfer and Bast stuck in the future.
Okay,
Maybe.
less
Elliot's
exposition, more
concerned.
rolly.
I know.
Yeah,
Okay,
just-
I don't know what to do. Okay,
Just roll it.
shut up. Don't.
Don't tell me what to do.
That's a 3. Or no, that's a 5.
Oh.
Advantage. You get an advantage,
know.
right?
Do it. Roll it.
I'm afraid.
Okay.
Let-
Put the
I'll-
dice
I'll do it.
in the hole.
I'm
Tell
so
him
scared.
I took it from you. I did what you should have done 10 minutes ago.
That's a 14.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck.
You just saved me like 7 days worth of arts and crafts. Okay, so she pulls. You see, same as Hjörn did. All the blood that's coming out of her and coming out of her wrists and her eyes goes around to use crimson like blood magic rather than siphon all this, as she forced them up to take a bunch of their blood and all of the magic that was in their blood of different iterations of this same person that appeared to be appearing across the time stream, and harnessing that took their blood, is mixing with hers, creating these 2 crimson portals as you see her as she just pulls these massive these 2 portals appear right beside of you, and you're not pushed into them. She just pulls them forward, and you just like sleeves. They just devour you.
And we don't get a
And then-
save.
Not for this one. Yeah. That was her check was to make it happen and to do the thing. That's why it was this guy. I mean, do you have some shenanigans?
I was just going to, like, tuck and roll out of the way.
That's not like no. That's something. It's not a dex save. This is a.
If you have a reaction to do something.
Yeah, if you have like a reaction that you want to try something like wild. Here's what I'll say. There's no. You are very well aware of how fast this thing is moving. If part of you goes through this portal and another part doesn't, you've seen what happens.
Losing that part.
So you either play it safe and go through the portal and don't get like sliced in half, or you try to fuck with the portal and change and like try to resist it in a type of way. You're gonna go through this thing, but you could possibly
Nah, I don't see
change
anything
it a
that
little
makes
bit if you want to
sense.
do some shenanigans. What about you, Bast?
Nope.
What is the last thing you say or do as you get swallowed by these 2 portals?
Elias, help.
Yeah.
My babies, as you
Find
see
us in
him
the
say,
future.
as the portals swallow you, and the only person left is Len and Taleo and Tintin, and I don't think because none of the actual players that are here anymore except for Tintin. So Tintin, for you, I think you just hear her say as she falls to the knee, 4, 5.
Fuck.
Just take out the bow.
Yeah, you can
The digital
slowly
bow.
walk up to her now.
Doesn't
She's
she
not
have-
fighting back
It
I
would
anymore.
thought you
be
said
Len's
she has
turn.
2 more. I thought you said she has 2 more like
Legendary.
actions.
She used
step.
3 legendary actions to step, and then 2 to do the thing.
2 portals.
So
Okay.
it costs 2 to. Sometimes it costs 2 of the economy to do one thing.
Okay.
So
Yeah, Len is still here.
It'd be Len's turn.
it would be Len's turn.
I think it would be appropriate for Lynn to do it.
Okay. She's kind of given up as Tintin kind of walks up and Len kind of pushes Tintin out of the way, and she just looks that up and be like, "Do what you will with me, for I have already won, and I have tasted your blood, which means so has she." I'll see you in the past.
I think he
If this was fate, then this is how it will end.
What does Len do? You want to root her into the ground?
I think he just like grows his roots, like slams them into her, and like.
Pierce the ears.
Gallagher style.
Oh yeah, through her head, just like.
No. She's Maeve. Lynn cares about Maeve. He
did
would
we figure that
probably-
out?
I think Len grokked.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um, I want to
New
have
thing I haven't heard.
Yeah. So what would he do?
Lynn would end it.
Is
As-
Len trying to imprison her? Or
No, Lynn
um,
is trying to end her.
mercy?
Yes. So, yes, I don't know which way Lynn would do it. That would be the humane way to do this. Yeah, he would make it very fast. He would.
Plants,
I think he's
snap
going
the
to,
neck, or like sever
with the
spine.
knowledge that I have of his hunter past, he knows that one of the best ways to kill a monster like this is to remove as many parts of their body from them as possible. So I think he would do his best to try to like rip her head off as fast and quickly as possible.
Okay.
If that's something you want him to
No,
do.
yeah, that's.
Oh,
Yeah.
This is yours now.
Especially if
I don't have this
she
one anymore.
if she is indeed Maeve, she knows Len,
Okay.
and
She kind of puts her neck out as she knows what's coming. Of course she does. But she does take off the medallion and hand it to him first. He takes it and he holds her head in his hands, like he has that like furrowed brow, like sorrow. And she smiles and cries, and he smiles and cries. And he closes his eyes. And there's that like silhouette, like anime from the side profile silhouette of just the slow motion of the head separated from the body, spraying the blood and everything. But the backdrop
and
is
white
white,
silhouette, yeah.
and they're all black on the silhouette. And then there's this one sound of bass before it all goes black. And that's where we're going to end our session today. Some crazy shit, guys. I know we went late, but holy crap. So we have no idea where Maeve is. We have no idea where Kieran
you
is.
do know where Maeve is.
Well, I guess I know where
Yeah.
Maeve is.
Which time?
Maeve's back at the beginning of Masha's.
Yeah.
Maeve's
Yeah.
back at the
Story.
beginning of
The
Masha's
story
timeline.
of the story of Masha now begins.
This is like in The Last of Us 2 where they make you play as the person you've been fighting this whole time. And now you're like, no.
Gives you a different perspective, doesn't it? That was wild, guys.
Fucking
You also now know a lot that like the other parties don't. So there's like a lot going on here.
Also,
we can talk about some.
who
like,
was
those-
that crazy blue dragon?
For those of us that us have time, we can have a short conversation about it during the Fave Files. Thank you guys for your support and everything. We love you very much. We're gonna close it here. Thank you guys. As always, stay safe out there. We love you. Bye.
Goodbye.